Now it should work, right? I should have assumed it. Yes? Hello? Hello? Yes, I have a voice. And I still have no other meter. Fuck, sucks. But I made problems. Give it 1 temple. Thank you, 1. Come on, I have to have like 1. It hates me. It hates me. They have 1 of those. Well done. Hates me. That's the 3rd time in a row that happens to me. No Ishmael for me yet, I guess. And no mouse right upgrade. Yay! Oh yeah, before I start I want to say a thing. What was it again? Oh yeah, I wanted to stream more but didn't because here. Isn't that great? I made improvement to myself, which is better. Don't know how to say things. Yes. Exactly. I made improvement to myself, which makes me actually quite happy. Just want to talk about that a bit. Even if it doesn't sound special for most humans, because most humans are just normal and can live normal. Yes. I finally did my hair right, which it was all an amalgamation of hair before, because I didn't do my hair for like a few years. Because I more or less was rotting away. Yeah, I think rotting away is the right word for it. But now my hair looks way better. Actually makes me quite happy. And it took about 2 days to get my hair done, which, yeah, not the time it normally takes, because it was all an amalgamation of hair. Yeah, it's all sticking together. Not the best. No, wait. For this one, we should go about like it like. No, Heath has been in the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him. Dante? Huh? Oh, sorry. You say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Warrior's shopping status starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered Encorp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of Encorp to take care of a distortion case. The contract was supposed to be handled with the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started popping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Streets without any inherent pattern, no obvious point of origin, a route of spread. Nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Sang, and Marisol were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had shown up from other directions, and with our onboard stock scrapped down to the bottom, Rhodia and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of the suppression work were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, he decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation session I've been putting off. And throughout, I might as well get myself some much needed practice with the handling the new golden bow powers I acquired. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has on several recent occasions expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those incidents should be classified as a mere personal grievance. Asthma. I mean, that's good, that's all there is to it, but that was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in the thought moment when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners. For me, could it be? You can't access the Gesellschaft. May I ask your basis for this inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warped way. It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. No, what are we doing? No, I was right. You really are cut off from Gesellschaft. That was not intended as a confirmation, your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she sidestepping the subject told me that trying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes. Your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records preparing to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individual designated as Sora and Gwen currently remaining only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryosho and her sword lead to further omniscience in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time. I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Right, Keiko's memory wipe was here, Catherine's erasure by the golden boss power, and he's severing people from existence. I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no signs of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clock head? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memory manager. In reason conducted from memories with gaps after all is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate anthology. Bongi? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing even at the terminal stage. When exposed to kitchen instrument and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated the terminus of your entire journey. That is your ultimate mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me my memories back and my head also. Indeed, at the end of the road you will be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means or even whatever. It's an object, but I know one thing. Is that the me from before all of this began, it wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're gonna tell me what it actually is, are you, the aspect? What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no, I am unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. You are still following your star acceptable. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power currently observation suggests? You have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten plenty of use to focus on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Otis's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Rodia's team is shopping and not engaging in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier, but that would give me much needed practice. It wouldn't give me much needed practice. So I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Sufficient familiarity could result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unable tactical patterns unavailable. Right, and I also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking with House, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries, his teammates still doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait, did she just stuff all of those pastries and bread she brought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? And Otis's group, let's see, looks like they've joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD? Then that guy over there must be... Hang on. House. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with him too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather serious, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. Oh, I would say it's not serious. Wouldn't say it's not serious. Words. Longest loading screen. The world. Thank you. Finally done. This is going from bad to worse, really, Dante. Seems to be tired of having the other group. Otis command points have been working out well enough, I give her that. We've managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving it? Your hand over. Arm and hand signal? What signals? What signals are sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it. So scatter. Oh. It was close. We almost got flattened. Damn it. Even Wookiees with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized the hand signal as that basic. But we're not that trained soldiers here, are we? Barely. The flourish of a single hand does indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly waves thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, for I am left before understanding what thou meanest to say. To think that all the person think of all the personnel in the team, only the Swabi has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? It is unacceptable after all the operations all of you have been deployed under my lead. You're all still ignorant when it comes to novel science signals. And I don't think even Dante would know the signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. Let us appreciate our agitated hearts and follow Miss Soda's instructions. We should disperse and withdraw. Ezra? Ezra! Megaton landing? Ezra? Flashbang. What the fuck? Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it. I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Oh. Oh. Finished a million years ago. Finished it a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Lit by your thundering descents, the floors for form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be linked to the incipient of my wellspring. Hey, don't you worry your head about it. That's all of the team to take care of. Another 0.3 that mouth. The perfect mouth. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside of the building. Great. Can you check on the distorted peps, faces and clothes? Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire, this one appears to be a sweeper. And that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? And nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? I love double point 3 mouths. They're just bad. I also, in general, just love cute things. It's nothing better. Sorry. Let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan, sayst thou? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Wait, did nobody brief you? This has often been the structure of our assignment. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, yes, every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl this time. That dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim's also here, so? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment? Last episode. To be precise, I believe Miss Angdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility. Ah, I'm dead! You get it once you see him. I feel like we just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Nice sound. Ah, you have a wife. Blinding. So bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm trickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is no... You okay, cat? Hi. Do you want attention? Hi. Let me pick you up then. Here you go. I know. There you go. This is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. And what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeball. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I am yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated words of such a contraption. And I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. Well, that's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends up with something, or you broke. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surrounding and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about it. Cat, what is it? Oh. It's just that time where you run around. Hi! Come, jump! Don't look at me like that. Yes, I know, you're very cute. There you go. I know. Oh, I had to get the cat. Hang on, did you say Mentor? Huh? You wanna lay down? That's good, that's okay. But please don't lick my hand, I don't like that. I had been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have a apprentice. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you, I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch. Where's the switch? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Headed Kim. Yes, that's me. Guess I should say, pleased to meet. Okay. Tired of Bamboo-Headed Kim. Not quite how I imagined him, but is that just his armor then? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Okay, so... More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Bearded Kim, I remember, was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been why he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat different. His personality is even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here's been Bearded Kim? Yep, we double checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy. Whoa, that fire on your head. Not at all. Fascinating stuff. Can we check again, just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who we fought. Just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of his ornament. That's a ticking and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking. It's supposed to sound like them talking to your voice, huh? Further confirmation would be redundant. Hunter, this individual is completely identical to the one designated as Bearded Kim. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Into this vortex I have been telling people out there about me. They're all staring like they've seen a ghost. I told them you are gallant and formidable warrior mentor, but they look like they heard the most flattering things about me. Don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking? I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much respect for the follower under your command. Angu. Yes, mentor? It's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? Yes, I spoke. No? Also, though your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization. You are much more reserved and tactful when serving with those familiar to you, are you not? No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him, so I refrain from mentioning any truth that might bite the later. If even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name and mine by extension. I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folk in any case. Oh, so... Oh, you good, kid? You're standing up, You can... Bye. You can't see anything if blocked this path, Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know? Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to the Limbus company. Why didst thou not pay a visit to the ACE, verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable field of grass clear with the storm of the heart? An asset of the company is expected to act in the company's interest. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you figure fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider Fight. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed him as though she were conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was obvious she had he was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis. Although, his hand was still in my head. Alright, clearly there was some disconnection in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not that about all that hard about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? He's lazy. The real disconnect was between his starting expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? Let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job without a frown. Too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot. I just apparently been promoted. God damn it, he's just lazy. Oh. Well, didn't expect it. And I very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Why then? Why did you join the ACT in the first place? You ought to be unemployed. No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. You catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then Force hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day they were again on about, what's the name? Golden Bow? Yes, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. And do, dear. There are times when you commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. Take my eyes from your utter brilliance. Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there, that's what I tell you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. Oh. No, can't. Wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of their stalls to look very best items, so I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I am aware that you and yours are not strangers to such dealings. There's no one else I can trust such recommend with the swiftness of the wind. Oh. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady went to your suffering should soon be eliminated. Why? My apologies for interrupting you. This cancellation may continue. You had reached a part where that invented you to never depart. She might be a slight bit obsessed with him. No sooner Angdu's words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I could really put my fingers on. But it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yes. So that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV, huh? Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debate to be repaid. Debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we are indeed in debt to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Angdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Miss Angdu, your arms. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Angdu wearing your prosthetic arm. Last time we saw her, Angdu had lost both her arms, and I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she wanted. Those arms are probably it. Not just arms. Even her clothes are different now, and that's all. I had these arms fitted and I knew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host in one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance. This is free white red. Sorry. With evident satisfaction, Angdu helped her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. Sorry, this is just something I do for myself. Restful response. Everyone has their own, and mine was this. Compan and fixed along her arm, clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh, such graceful smoothness! We two machine articulations. This as though I am behold the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious secret himself. Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without the trademark reaction. Those are strikingly similar to Schwarz Industries N7 lineup. Industrious N7 lineup. But I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes delivered by LCD's phenomena deciphering team, and they put them on for trial. Doubt you find another like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Huh? Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then, just as quickly, he fell silent. Whatever he wanted to say next, catching in his chest. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memories of Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But Zoe just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lacked tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. That's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. I can't thank you, Miss Truly, for picking the sword. Thank you, Truly, for picking the sword. I was there with her. Obviously. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say, I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. I walked through workshop streets that day. Oh, please, God. We walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing. You still exist? While everyone was distracted, talking and laying Du's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Is he pocketing them? Anyway, what's this place supposed to be? What do you... I get? Basically a wreck now, but there are strobes and that cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio? Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck on here. Yeah, probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over his hand, studying it with curiosity. What do you use? Suppose this is a battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as she had realized something. But Marisol's hand shot out before he could even finish, glancing over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. I already put a little bit out, so it can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section of the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Oh, okay. You mean this one? What? This is the part that rotates. Yup, it went back in. With a quiet nod, Marisol took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There's something written on the outside. Experiment 4. It appears to be a compact roller for a film camera. You seem to have handled one before. Yes. Marisol's answers came without any further explanation. But the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on a film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by NCOPs are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. What? A particular expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention? Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin? Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfailing perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor. Does there yet remain a deserving elimination? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? Couldn't feel any more tracks of distortion nearby, and didn't seem like any other sinners teams elsewhere were actively engaging in battle at the moment either. Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Huh? Not yet? These people we fought just now, they only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't gotten close to distortion's inflection point inflection point yet. Inflection point? Anywho, finding an inflection point without a team leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a lack of frustration, as though she had been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may less be a mathematical term and more a specialized polysim referring to the point at which distortions occur. Holy shit. The motive, intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs. Yup, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So if you department we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflection or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know distortions are to treat if you don't know the cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface or you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion's never getting solved. Dying. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens that door into the Phantoms or whatever. What? You mean Dungeon of the Phantoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we are standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but doing it is another thing. I don't think I ate anything. Fuck. And you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knocking the snot out of everything in there, and then, tada! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeves off. Barely. I had thought your team would just calm down. I had thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished. As we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if we're that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time perhaps try brute force approach is to it first. And when things go south, then send a request to the company or to our detective's office. That means the clients this time must have been... Bingo. Apparently the residents of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies, like the Zwei and the combat specialized fixer offices. Oh. But none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring, unchecked somewhere on the street. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits and the logo on the color of the uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that NCOP's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Marisol? I was once employed by NCOP. You used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at NCOP. Maybe he can offer some insight. Do you think these guys are Marisol? Do you know who these guys are, Marisol? Yes, manager. These are NCOP's Class 2 staff members. given the camera briefcase in their possession, they are likely members of the in-frame team of services disclosed. Mercer cited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, in-frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of NCORP's many field departments related to the information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of NCORP's internal information, analysis of NCORP's internal intelligence, and the sorting and arranging of NCORP's internal information, and intersector. That be enough? Whoa, is he talking encyclopedia? Is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we bow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if he went about our teammates' encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he is an encyclopedia. Anyway, your encyclopedia's right. They're from NCORP's pinframe teams. Seen them a few times before in NCORP's nest. But why would people there already busy enough with nest affair come all the way out to a shabby backstreet like this? Got any guess? I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connections between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Ezra staring holes into me with an unspoken, is this dude always like this? Wouldn't put any answers for me, you know? Because aside from combat situations, I still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then, Mara said. Maybe this be easier to answer from an objective point of view. And that's when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Marisol's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel a faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with, there is no such thing as an objective point of view. Oh, okay. Manager. What? A clipped tone and look almost bordering on... There is no such thing as an objective point of view. A clipped tone and look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectively, but ultimately all things are subjective. Without exceptions. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Marisol's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had come all this way into the backstreets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I never know when I get another chance to really get to know him. If I brush this off with a simple, oh I see, my bad, as usual. Yes, Manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following. Relative retrieval of a video recording or recording in violation of NCORP's taboo, promoting elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets. I think it wasn't it illegal to record on NCORP? I think that was it, right? I think I don't know anymore. I think that was the collaborating with NCOP's nest, or identifying an arrest of a warranted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know? Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixers, officers, employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are NCOP staff. Miss Engdu, what are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for enlightening clues, yet be hiding in the sleeves or the folds of the garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her. But a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such feast. Let me take a look. This is an employee art, and okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put it back. We don't want to be robbers. Aha, this might be it. It's an order, missus. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out from an NCOP staff coat and read it constant alert. Work details, elimination of individuals of category 3 taboo violation. So they are taboo hunters. Address Butter Street. This is the place, which means all of this might be pointing something. Whoever used to work in this studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when this whole pop and charge thing happened, I did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright. You fought multiple camera distortions, I think, if I remember right. And this is another one. Distortions seem to be quite common. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. I think there was the one who captures those who won't be missed. It's actually quite sad. There was another one, I think, but I don't know which one. At long last, have the far arrived for my duty as a detective for. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in Teacup. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out detective props that had been given to Rhoda Rioche and Hong Lu back then. Barely, I'd foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigans. A sharp dressing down from him was enough to make our dejected lyric adventure stuff the costumes away. Aww. Okay, then we should get moving too. The first fight reward. Damn it, the announcer isn't the thing, but I don't have Ludacy. Soon Bina will be there, and I have to get her. There's just not an option for it. See, you know, I completely forgot to look at the new things. Holy shit. I want to look at you. 8 plus 10% fight damage. Plus 6 plus 6. And yes, 2 more coin power. Means it's an 8-8. Oh, 4 coins. Yes. Inflict bind. What is your path? If a target has gained in clash point, target is safe regardless of speed. Target has done a damage increase. On. Okay. Like 1 bind. And that is not a lot of bind. There's more bind there. You're not good with the thing where special sanity effect. Fixer S-Corp. Wait, I don't know who it is yet. Then you? 4 coins. Gain coin, attack and gain 4 drink to the fallen next turn. Max stake 4, lose 1 stack turn end. So you keep it for 4 turns. How much do you cost? 20 sanity. When used for the first time in an encounter, consume 15 less sanity. If Blade Lineage may use this skill. Yeah, this is quite cheap. Use the skill, also consume 1 fewer wrath, pride and envy ego as resources. So no wrath, no envy. No wrath, no envy, and just 3 pride. That is really cheap for the first time. A clash. Yeah, one against the main target. 200 of blade insurance. Okay, corrosion. More doing to the fallen. Once fire can against fire can, security fire can. More enemy space power. Okay. 4 other allies, blade lineage indents have low SP, gain 10 SP. Always active. Marrow is an exclusive effect. On hit with base skills, inflict 2 bleed on target once per skill. That is nice. Once per skill, but just once per skill. This identity counts as an identity that play bleed and poison in his base skill. And the skill is inflict bleed and poison. On use, when an ally is defeated, gain drink to the fallen next turn. If defeated ally is displaying, gain 2 drink. Turns out if this unit has drink to the fallen, enter resentment state. On hit, heal by 10% of damage dealt. Using the skill, can heal up to 50% of this unit, max HP per skill. Blade Lynch Marrow Sword gains resentful scabbard as well when... Wait. Does resentment leave? Or is it a permanent effect? You also get resentment bring to fallen after the attack. Resentment. When an ally including this unit takes HP damage, gain growing resentment equal to damage taken. Even in memorable past, it now ignores conditions and activates at max potential. Okay. Wait. That has passed for everyone has to die? Mouse search, show yourself. Mouse search, where? No, the meter. Hey, this one's not right. Wait, that's why my... No. So, what has it activated? Memoriam passive. I'm not quite sure. Activate poison and apply Sword of the Homeland, the 2 essence of the on all blade range assets other than this unit. On using Yield My Flesh unit skill, and this unit's HP does not drop below 10 once per turn. Loses poise on self, clash power rounded down. There is no limit. So 50 clash power down. He is not winning, which is good because he doesn't want to win. On using to claim the bones gain 4 points. Sword of the Honum, the two essence of base attacks gain final power plus blade allies on the field max 2 rounded down. Here's point damage. This unit blade and base skills gain final power plus 1 and deal plus 120% of coins and damage. At the end, gain haste next turn, and this effect expires. Okay, this event will expire. Turns out if this unit does not have Drink to a Fallen, the following effects expire. Ah, okay. There it is. Max like 999 to claim their bones gains final power. Max 6 rounded down. On hit using the final coin of either yield my flesh or to claim their bones, deal plus 2% damage, then this effect expires. When this unit has Drink to a Fallen. Fucking asthma. Damage that brings its HP to 0 heal. Drink to a Fallen 6 times 25% HP, then Drink to a Fallen expires once per encounter. This effect activates after identity passive with similar effects. When staggered, recover from stagger excluding force stagger. That sounds very nice. Oh yeah, and fatal to sloth and glue. Did I? Okay, I did. Yes, right. Voice haste. If this unit has haste, gain up to once per turn. Max like 20 up to gain up to 10 stacks per turn. We use this coin once per turn. Once per turn, not once per skill. If this unit has and 3 haste. Okay. Okay. Voice gain. And gain 2 haste once per turn, and we use this coin once per turn. And the bone. This unit does not trigger defensive skill deal for every missing HP on save max 20. Here for a crit haste. Here 1% for every max 15 deal 1. Hey, conditionals here over conditionals. And gain. No coin we use this time. Even the blade, loosen whipping flame. Max expansion at 25. We use this coin once per skill. This one says once per skill. And are you using those skills? Gain assist defense of this unit once per turn. Exclusive to the schedule. Passive. On base attack skill, and if this unit has 15 plus, activate even the balance with the whipping flame once per turn. This is this one. Yes. So this once per skill doesn't matter because it says activate once per turn. On defense skill, Clash Loose. If this unit has 3 haste, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage until defense skill end, and activate to claim their bones after being hit 2 times per turn, excluding force stagger, to where I must return. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, this unit gains Bearing of Osiris for every blade lineage identity on the field, excluding this unit. Next actually, gain offense level for every stack on attack hit using slash hits, gain 1 poise, lose 1 stack when allied blade lineage identity is defeated. So you don't want people to die. If 3 or more blade lineage identities excluding this unit are defeated in this encounter, before skill use, this unit did not have sword left at home and gains sword left on it. When this unit gains poise, potency, and poise count with skill or coin effect, gain 1 additional poise and poise count. If 5 or more blade lineage units are defeated, gain 2 additional. Longest name in history. Combat start, gain arms and heal Pride Resonance SP for blade lineage, or allies identity in this unit. Comments that if there is an ally identity that has less than 50% experience, excluding this unit, gain assist defense once per turn for free. Nice. Skill end. Gain 1 for every 3 poise points inside max 5 2 times per turn. Only 10 2 times per turn. That is all 10. Back to this one. Right. Okay, I just misread. Continue. First fight. 75 plus 10 clear reward. 2 enemies. I haven't seen it. Continue. Good as I can with not the new Ishmael because I didn't get her. Get Hong Lu, which isn't too bad because I like Hong Lu, but still. Not nice of you, Hong Lu. And because I already had you. Still like you. Then you can't be here right now. We went a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings, nothing much to tell from them. Wait, isn't it also legal to look at those photos? If I remember right. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue, Executive Manager. I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager, I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Engdu, I have no idea. I've had wisdom broad enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that team leader. I would have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal? Once swung a sword does not retract its arc, Engdu. So it is with life, there's no undoing what has already been cut. Thus it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Would you dwell on what can no longer be undone? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Angdu. I merely meant to say that I did not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago, whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past, mostly as the eateries where you filled your bellies on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. I feel stabbing pain in my belly. The spot, oh, the very wound you once gave me, flicked me yet. When you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need to concern myself. The same words been repeated at least 80 times. But it still aches every now and then. Briefly when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Ah, is that so? Angdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's that? I've written down the words that I've just said. Hearing my sharp cutting words afflicts you, so perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Aha. Kim's face again like I read this towel. Towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor I do followed so devotedly. Where's all that dignity? And performance Angdo said he had. Young Angdo, this is a matter I work with RC. Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray speak freely. This may perhaps be a discouraged inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing a mentor. With his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, as I assume you that I have no concern utter a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blade of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted onto me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant opportunity, you may witness mentor's true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. Angel gave her pathetic arm, casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. And leaned closer to Don Quixote, she whispered. Besides, unless I speak with this faint and stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heel. I would ask for you to trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. For thou too hast been burned with the trials of serving his people. So that's what it was. I get it now. Oh, just as I witnessed the budding of this particular bond of community, and between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuse we come up with. Oh boy, it's not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time when I saw the NCOP employees. I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden flash blinded my vision wide, as though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swing. Okay, flashbang. Yeah, there was the same pop, and with my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. Wouldn't you say, Angdu? Though Escop may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched. In form, was it, Mentor? Is that why it looks much the same to me? This place. Did we just get teleported to Escop? No, Dante, though it generates a considerable sense of this is I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it just now, but someone was now surrounding us. You wanna jump up? Oh, I accidentally pressed thing. But someone was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The jury stone wall bent and boiled in constant forms, then sheen of the light, and even the air we breathed all pointed towards a single phenomenon. This is the depths of fathoms, heaven made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions. Where the NCOP employees were just a moment ago exchanged with manager. This is a... And what are you doing? This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Oh, I don't like your realistic mouths. Oh. Where Ezra pointed, the people in the smart, neat suits had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained robes were... Ah. At least hope so. And the figure-clad blood-stained robes was dragging, and that's right. Let's fight and talk later. Ready? Angdu? My blade is poised to strike later as well. And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? I am afraid he has already taken his leave. That he had no desire to cross blades with the cones of S-Top trial. Come on, man, not again! He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager? Where was Kim's gone off to? This definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, executive manager. Man, prepare for battle. You are purring quite loud, cat. That is very cute. Very cute.
알다시피 전 감성적인
Such a
말을
big
하는
team.
것이 능숙한 편은 아닙니다. 입에 발린 공감보다는 신속한 해결이
No, what the
우선이겠습니다.
hell are you? Come big, sir. Conditions unmet, I wanna know. Poise and bleed. And adrenaline wound. Gain 2 bleed for every stack at max again with +1 bleed. Can bind equal to the stack next turn. Turn and the prisoner did not have any critical hits this turn, lose 1 stack. Huh. They not critical, that's interesting. Passive on flash with gain 1 head splitting memory. Why once per turn if it maximum is 1 anyways? Turn start gain 1 bind next turn. Turn start gain turn count. Flash power up, rounded down, max 3. Scorching and holy lord. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics created using two curves singularity are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their head and facing with these products. These fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetics. Eyes found elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and perceive tactical analysis at times. They can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies. That sounds quite useful. What are you doing? Okay, Otto, we can do this. No, wait. You hate that you're slow. You do paralyze this turn, but you're slow. Okay. The one not blade unit. Go.
저놈을 추적해.
Other things. Oh yeah, a lot of games get shown. Right?
피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게
And
이루어지네요.
I'm really excited for a few of those. Like Kingdom Hearts. I'm really excited for Kingdom Hearts. This is what I was waiting for so long. We still don't know when, but we know it exists. More than we knew that it exists before. Spyro! It makes me so happy. Finally a new Spyro game. Hey, wait, so I love Spyro. I really love Spyro.
중계의
아.
안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각합니다.
I need to come down again.
원한을
Sorry.
풀 수 있다면
It just makes me so happy. You cannot imagine how happy I am about this. Then there was also, oh, what was it? It was something else. It was really good. What? Alien Isolation. Yes, I can. And obviously more control, but control is shown by every single one. And I am more happy that control gets another part. But literally it was shown by every single one. Alien Isolation, even if I haven't played the first one. And I am extremely scared to play it, sir.
방금의 일격은 매우
Because I
좋았습니다. 제가 만약
No, what the best was
야구
scary
선수가
guy.
되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않을까
Really?
싶군요.
Scared of him. No, pause, please. No. Then there was what else was there?
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
There was another game I
성과입니다.
was waiting for. Just thinking what it was again.
즐겁겠군.
Memory betrays me. No, Don. Aw, Don. He's saying. It's time to be good. Huh? What else was it? Something it was extreme epic, but I forgot.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
내 피가
Oh yeah,
배고파했어.
another Persona game? Oh, it's
잘됐다.
making quite happy.
그치?
Who isn't happy about a new Persona game? It just means more good music and a good game.
즐겁겠군.
Yeah, what was there?
이제 그것은 주작에 갖다 별로 어려울 것 같잖아요.
Yes, you're a very cute cat, I know. You're the cutest of all beings.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
It's
정말
nice to see as well.
잘했군요. 매일 보아하는 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
What announcements do I have? I have to remember that in a second. Wait, after this one?
敵は深手を負っています。
Ishmael. You're not doing nowhere. Can you win anything, Ishmael? No. Can you lose anything? I don't know. You can win something.
불경.
Are we the same level? You not lose. See? Or was that? Or was it only not lose his
그간의
spear to
전투 경험이 쓸모가
giant fucking egg?
적합한 조치였습니다.
That's nice to see. Oh yeah, he's saying.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
You just not quit once? Didn't hear the quit sound. What the fuck is he saying?
이거 당연히 거시기 해야지. 이런 것이니? 착 보면
손들!
뭘 써야 하는
나를 보호해라.
느낌이 오잖아. 에?
Don't lose. You can lose there. With a small chance.
벤던 서울을 건너
And a small chance is better than no chance. Oh, this might kill more than I expected.
기억하라.
I didn't look who is the target.
지금
Wait, what the fuck? Why does he live?
근데 쫓아서
다음번에는 될 수 있겠죠?
What the
안
fuck?
챙길 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지.
아, 안
야.
You're most likely Ishmael, so you don't have to look. Good job done, Kyoto. No. No! Only I had your ego.
확실히 훌륭한 오범수갑니다.
Well, I have to wait a week for that.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 흉터의 결론이죠.
직원들이 유리한 조건에
Only 3
있습니다.
left, and I still have.
아,
I need another Ishmael.
이번 전투가 성공적으로
Ishmael is
끝난다면
not doing well.
근사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요. S사 투뿔 소고기로.
That should take care of that. I am pretty sure that one died. Just died. Oh, that one also just died.
혈이 남자.
And finisher by its late lineage Mercer.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
Nice.
아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방.
Okay,
편해질
okay, I
테고.
get it. I get it. That should be all of them. Severing the area with measured alert, Engdu cast the bloom from a sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back to its sheath. They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up distorted ones towards them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events in a way. Let's us search for clues while time allows us. You're so cute! Right. You take that side, Angdu. I search here. Ezra and Angdu move to about and about as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle. They began searching the space. Betty? And Don Quixote was the first one to voice a doubt in the real and familiar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon our arrival here, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Betty, I cannot make sense of the situation. Could thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of the predicament. This is according to the efficient preservation by Lady Moses a location type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts, and since people and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage probably. They don't usually get this big. But this one here covers almost an entire street. And those people, they entered the space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up and what happens to them once they are in. Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of powerful distortions. That's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and wraps it up. Oh, man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess, huh? Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress our cure or cure the distortions, even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people too over here too. With a call also directed our attention to rows of collapsed people all around. All of them clad in the silver robe. And these are the glyph and emblazed on their headbands too. This speaks proportional and pursuit. Promotion and pursuit. It marks them as functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobles. You hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I, too, was once enamored among the quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being disposed of their stations in Escort after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who ply their craft without battering Escort's coffers are seized with and made nobles of the coalition. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the brand of noble could be imprisoned upon us. Couldn't be impressed upon us. Otherwise, nobody wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power, a vile practice and an excuse to their power mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of Escort operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboos summon the hunter? Or does the hunter first seize its prey to therefore frame the capture with invented transgression? With the power so desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a movie. Such is what Escort has become today. My mentor too is one of the victims of that accused practice. Then could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor, are you saying? Or me perhaps? Or none of us? You mean to state that they may be consumptive forms of generated by distortions. That is a plausible conjecture. We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the Escort and the have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stained all nearby things with memories most foul? The presence of suggests a possible correspondence to these things' memories. Conversely, however, the absence of Teacups' time collapse collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion would have stemmed from bamboo-headed Kim or Engdu's memory. Engdu bowed and fell into thought, as though he couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings. But this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion wants either. Ah! Flashbang! The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Oh, we're back! Oh, if only the team leader was here. Quaking, this would have been a piece of cake. And we're back! So this is why you keep asking where we've been seeing anything busting with a pop. The end cop employees must have rough though, getting dragged into the distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding a root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. Well, head to the nearest dark moment. Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery head-wearing Colt back here and get him talking about it. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that's like it just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team throughout the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What, Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found him. Where him is right now. Ah. Man, isn't it great to have a vision everywhere?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판수는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
How many do I have? 200, I need 1000. Huh? More of those? Oh, the entire team! Damn. What am I gonna do? Sadly, I did not take the entire. I do like you, but what a passive. Do you need to be on the field first? I did not use any attack. Allied is supposed to office energy. Less than 5 voice can gain. Not apply to the units without ammo. Is that you, passive? When flipping a coin that consume. If full sub of a Overwatch assignment state or has been deployed as a backup unit. Okay, backup unit should count. With he owns 5 of those, that shouldn't be a problem. No one here should give anything 20, 40. Okay,
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
that
주인놈 고래를
내가 필요해?
you had a good passive, right? I think so. 5 F owned, I don't know if I get that. A good passive though. Who was on the level? Oh yeah, Rodian.
착수.
Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell! What's up with these kids? They're showing up out of nowhere. How did I know? But judging from their getup, they seem like escorts better. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier in the O. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't. Oh, it's my fault. It's my. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walk off. Where's the cat? Let's get something. It's gone. Weird. Ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons. It's the second I get a chance. Oh, for how many bloody months are you not gonna make that? Excuse me? What, you got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whenever that gentleman over there is also one of... Well, that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your troops' performance? Same, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for Peach Blossom Land of the Legends, had there been a cup of fine wise wine to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. Here's a name tag. Go. It says an LCD. LCD or whatever. Who gives a toss? I'm supposed to put up every person having a digital at me. Look at me. Oh god. He just went out of there. Oh dear. More aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you there's... Wow, he took out all these Dokuing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your group circus, wouldn't it? Well then, I leave the rest to you for wanting blades in Memorian tales, never lingering on the stage for long after all. Oi, where the hell do you think you're going? And damn it. Ah, we're using Malika.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
I didn't look at my announcements, but I guess Virgilius is one of them. I believe in you, Faust.
도착 1시 방향.
I believe in you, Don. God damn it, Don. I don't even have your face. You are as strong as ever. And I love you for it. I also would love you if you wouldn't be that strong. Just like you. You're one of my announcers. Ah, Sinclair. The fake freezer identity. No other way to describe him.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Ah, you got one. That's good. What do I need? I just need more. I need one yellow. And I need more of those. What do you need? Another yellow. This return is very yellow. That is struggling. That is struggling. That is struggling. Favored? Favored. Okay, you say. Favored. Good job, you say. You can do this. 1, 2, and 3. I really love this identity. But I don't think I get the heat purposes. I want to put again for the heat purposes. I look in a sec. Oh god. No. I was favored. I guess not. 1, 2. No, you don't. Do not disappoint me. Thank you. That was a good job.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 부를 게 없었지, 그치?
Ah, we're almost there. Can you lose anywhere? No. Yes, but only with the skill 1, and that's not what I want to lose with. Neutral here. Favored. Really ain't going good for you right now, guys. Come on, Mercer, just favor, please. Thank you. Good, that was a good job, Otis. I'm not even gonna lie. That is a bad job. Neutral job? Good job. If I had the option, I would have had it. There you go. Now we can continue. Now is this attack? What? Huh?
메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Excuse me? What just happened? We switched? That is a really cool gameplay mechanic, but huh? Currently, units on the factory. Memory transition. It's not going well. This unit inflicted intelligent scaring on an enemy with heal 10 SP. And skill of identity rank to the skill photograph slash -5. Defense skill and ego skills are counted separately. Twice a turn. That is an interesting effect. On trigger, trauma burst on an enemy waist. Targets stagger for a pinning nail. Yeah, that's an interesting effect. I am not very fast right now with the kills. Haven't killed a single one yet. We've already turned 4. Okay, everyone is accounted for. And I should get all the stuff back. This is a really cool thing if they just change mid-fight. Asthma. So cool.
무얼 잘못했는지
now
아는 것부터가
Luis.
시작이 됐어.
Holy shit, you actually get sanity finally! Woohoo! I still don't like you, Sinclair. Maybe?
대성공이야.
Maybe I like you a little.
나는 신나. 노래
I don't
부를까?
dislike you in general, I just don't like your lateliness version.
승객이
That is all.
한방 먹였어.
I do like you in general, quite a lot actually. To be fair, I don't think there's a single sin I hate. Nope, not a single one. They're all great. Some are Honglu and some are worse, but not a single one I totally hate. Why is it always dominating? You can die now, please. You can do that for me, right? Just die. That will cost 4, but I can do it. Agnes Ego, let's go. I have to use it if I ever. Huh? Okay, that was way too close, but that is a stagger. That sucks. Oh, come on, you could have at least attacked.
곱게 접은 종이에
At least for the second one. That is good enough for me.
이제 그것은 특지하게
Makes me happy as I can be.
별로 어려울 것 없잖아.
4 down, 6 more to go, and I have still a lot of turns. But we change next turn if I see that right. At least if I have understood that right mechanic. Neutral. Oh, I can just evade that. Get more damage into you. good enough. Because this one is gonna die. No questions asked. Yep. Yeah, for him. Not for me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on!
저기 치명적인
You
피해를
live?
입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가
What?
마이크를 잡으니
But I wish he
전투도
was.
손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다. 꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다.
Slowly.
제 지시를
Come on.
정확하게 이해하시.
No! Banglu! Why? Huh? Back here.
우와,
Yeah, that's so
사람들
cool.
반짝.
Sorry. I do hope that we get things like that in the future. Because that's a really cool idea. I guess that's the special thing about this interval then. Use it in Waggling? Human photograph? No. Yes. Does it say what I
긴장하셨나요?
used last?
그럴
Oh,
땐
you have free
크게
power
심호흡을
life.
하면 도움이 된답니다.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense then. Wait, as long as no one attacks him, he doesn't do shit. Ah, this one does, and he goes for Mel's. So. How am I tagging Mel's? This one goes for Otis. Come on, Otis. Yeah! And anyone? This guy? Yes, he's gonna die. Yes, he's saying you can lay into this guy.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Huh?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Still no cap. And he won, yay! If only I had the ego, but
5번 수감.
I still can get an inner week.
덕분에 위험한 순간.
Because I wait for Bina, and waiting is what I do.
부탁하자.
Maybe he was also photographed for the skill too. Maybe it was both. I am not quite sure. And 1, 2, 3. And that's a lot of bleed damage, but that's why I have my favorite healing eagle.
이만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
And I don't have free green. Can get free green. Anyone else for this guy? Anyone else go for this guy? I do have one turn to my do bullshit. Okay. Just had to go sure there. After all, I don't want to lose the turn count thing. But I still have one turn after this. No, I can't just do this. Please live. Yes, you live! That's all I needed. Now you die. Okay, both of you live.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、
Doesn't make a
この勢い
difference.
に乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Let's go. Now that's how you finish a fight. Kill him, Honglu. Kill them all. They love soda.
자,
I'm sure with update 5 it's gonna be a good ego.
만성이에요.
I mean,
와, 봤어요, 단테님?
이제
잘했어.
끝난 거야.
돌아오면
너희들이
칭찬을
원하는 대로 된 거
잔뜩
맞지?
but
해주셔야겠네.
I'm sure it's gonna be a good ego with update 5. So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago. Now nobody knows where he wanted off to. Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapping his gums, then did a water before anyone could grab him. Ezra let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. But understandable. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that more often than not, mentors' actions have Quite a profound design. I am not so sure about that one. He has never left his position without purpose so far. Sure. No? No, I get it, okay? But come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team. Why? Wait us. Didn't you do that to Vesper? Well, he wasn't your teammate at that point, but you still locked him in a workshop. He had to eat Moses' arm. I wouldn't say you don't do that. Remember last time we all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the ACE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even throw him out of for that. Lady Answer, that's... Oopsie. Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the ACD was lax in supervising its person. No. Is that what you're suggesting? Lady Moses... Oh, hey cat. Come on, jump. Jump. There you go. Yes, yes, I will pick. Louder. There you go. Yes, you always will be pet. Hold your tongue for this very reason. They knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. Hate it. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking down the wing automaticans who'd locked down the elevator that led into the ACE department. Oh, so he did something. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemies out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Huh. But it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy. They wouldn't have been deployed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. Oh. And he went fighting even throughout. He still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. Oh. So yeah, he did end up staying in the bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. Oh, poor guy. I feel sorry. Then the soldier's not entirely deserving of... report. Nope, he's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine, I suppose there was no helping. Today though, never mind, it's always like this with him. He'd always slip away and pops back up in saying it's done. No? Angry as well. My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Good point. Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place? when nobody gave him any instructions? Oh, bloke's got to be relying on his gut feeling, innit? Gut feeling? Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Heathcliff scratching at his chin, then kept talking as though he was stating an obvious fact. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us. So Clockett couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him back to us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, innit? Then, well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and pieced things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I can hear them gears turning, or I think I hear rats going about. He do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen. There was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on a ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling the whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall board. Yeah, and boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting blasted right before a turf was not what most people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed. So, we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Oh, not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard. And boss knew it'd play out that way. Good gut feeling, I guess. Sorry, but it really sounds like bastard bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. If... Oh, you're done with being pet? Okay, bye. If you are saying as much, then surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It's likely that what is often referred to as indeed an intense instinctive sense or experience-based recognition, more accurately an unconscious process by which information accumulates in the subconscious, is sorted and converted into sensible conclusion. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment, or are you taking the piss out of me? Though my mentor does not see fit to explaining each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no football of his was taken in vain. I football reading comprehension. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess I have also been concerned about him of love. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. Wait! Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, only I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do whatever we can for now. Fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. Huh? There was a single ray of light, just a deep wet hue pressing in on every side. Time to revive some pictures, I guess. I can't believe we found chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the wet lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, and you look for the light switch, it's right here. And right then... Don't turn on the light. Oh no! Please! Oh! I just really... No! Don't do it, Mrs. Sinclair, please! Everything's gonna be... No! I heard Marisol's clipped warning, his voice coming from the corner. I didn't expect to find... Oh, thank God. Marisol, where are you? There he is. That corner. Is he washing something? He's developing the photo. Yeah, I'm developing the film world, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire world. Please exercise caution. So he's been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh? Didn't you know how to print photograph her? What's that for anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I am carrying out that instruction. I see. A photo studio. First, and now a darkroom. This may be no more than a coincidence, but it would not be unreasonable to suspect that the axis of distortion rests upon a photographer. Again, a lot of photograph distortions in this world. Isn't the first time. Most likely won't be the last. The film serial number either matches those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way. The image bears striking resemblance to the photograph. I also believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection. Huh? Where did you get those photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the location in the picture with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in Ankop district. Buildings mostly. Hey wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. To that department store? Oh wait, these photos must have been taken by a... photographer? Marisol chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hands this time. He gave the container a shake now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in Ankop. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of a professional duty. There are approximately 21 occupants in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these photographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with their job? Yes. They photographed the information to be brought into account experience. Oh! Ooh, now you've piqued my interest. Photographer? How could a person of such decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job maybe, but How do we know if they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film worlds, but in NCorp, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film worlds are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from that photo studio. Yeah, now that you mention it, check out these windows, they're only covered by newspaper. All messy, like if you consider now how sensitive phone words are. Light, it's really super suspicious that this kind of darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to see printing, didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people don't usually avoid security unless they're doing something not so decent. Weil das explains the Tabu on this. That's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right? You're so cute! I love W.3 mouse too much. Sorry. I'm done with petting Ezra. Manager. Ezra came to my side quietly. Hi. Come. There you go. Hi. Cannot escape me. I'm forced to be kissed. Good cat. Yes, you know you're purring. I know. Oh, cute little being. Still giving the strange sinner the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instructions to develop this film world. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Oh, aren't we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrolled variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? A battle? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 54 seconds after NCorp's criminal team staff were defeated. Deduction, based on the events thus far, make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinners Heathcliff, Sinners Honglu, Sinner Gregor have battled NCorp's print film team in this very location. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Mersford is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning, the initial wins is finished, the process is now halfway to the completion of the second engagation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of the development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager. Mersford, you should have warned us way earlier. Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. Mersford. Doing just what he is told.
의뢰비랑
Good job,
보호수당에서
Honglu.
사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아,
I thought we were doing a
오늘은
battle.
제사비로
Why is
손해를
that
메울
just
필요가
story?
없네요.
I was lied to. Ah, we just did the battle, okay. Man, we're good. Something's ill with me. Amidst this wall of escort backstreets distorted, with the flash Engdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. At the end of her gaze, are those photographs? A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from the line from it like laundry clipped to a cloth line. I mistook it for a warding robe. At first I gave it little attention, yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they have been swung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre observation of unaffected elements. Bizarre observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items were brought. Calm down. Okay, back to reading. The items we brought from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of escort. Yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Marisol stepped forward and plucked a few photos of it. And the instant he brought them to me... Ah! Nah, why are the lights on? We heard another pop and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief, this distortion likes to change things. Its mind, huh? It keeps switching because between escort and encore. This feels like getting caught in a flashback detonation. Yep. My whole body turns up, then goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and the sudden jump, except for Marisol, who stood right in front of me with both the head in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop him? No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he's been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it, with clean controlled motion. Is the processing finally done? Asthma. Wait. We're back here with the light on. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, exposure to light will not damage the film once developed. It's complete and the image is fixed. There's no cause for concern. That's a relief. I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. I held up the photograph so I could take a proper look. See? So see anything out in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. I'm dying. My asthma is winning. Don't worry, I'm back it. Thanks. No, let's just hope that hydration helped. The people in the photograph all look different from one another. That is not people. That is flowers on a hand. If I had to pick one similarity between though, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, alright. Ordinary folks you see anywhere. There aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Aren't these the kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious? Ah. Fucking asshole. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. it's even possible to get dizzy when I got a clock forehead. No. Marasite must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering a question. No? I thought you said doctors take these photos to put in canned experiences. Raw ingredients for canned experiences are handheld exclusively by the Grand Magazine Simplify. There is no known method to external parties to access them. Type what? Oh, I think I heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too. But the only brand stamped on them is Grand Maxon Scythe. Same name every time. Huh. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed base content of canned experience known as experience beta is supplied to reprocessing factories, where photographers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experiences? And easier example for understanding would be to consider why photographers take a picture of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in luxurious buildings that could never afford. But isn't that kind of sad? If you have experiences, you just want to continue to have it, don't you? It sounds like an awful idea to do. Another may wish to vent out impulsive violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. That seems more useful to let out your rage. But the upper one just seems very self-destructive. Look at justice at things you don't get the ability to have. That seems very addicting. I'm sure there are people who are addicted to kind of experiences. That is most likely not that far off. Demand for out-cultured canned experiences is increasing by day. So that's why the photograph from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experiences that can be easily encountered in reality is low demand. And why photograph this resonance at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and out of itself. Maybe they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That's it. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so pressed as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on a film was, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this is just a matter of sentiments, or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quite expressed my thoughts. Executive manager. I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desire or emotions. That becomes vaporized in bizarre ways. Warped, not vaporized. But everything distortions has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Ang-Du would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, hair in my mouth, this sucks. They're completely untouched by the distortions, doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if that observation is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. Ah, there's hair. God damn. Okay, did get it out. Nice. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clue we have. Dante says it would be advised to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea, team leader. Did I say that we should accept input from the ACB with open arms? Hey, Engdu, can you get me the office catalog? We probably need to commission an office affiliate with 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. And someone tells her we're fine. I think I know where to find those people. Dante says one of the only people shown in the photo has already been found. One of the people shown in the What? What? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. It's Rodion and Ryosho. That person is right next to Rodion and Ryosho, isn't it? I put the radium from my waist and switched on without answering as was question. Tante, please! You don't need to do this. I think Oh, no, it was Ryosho answering instantly. I want Tante. Me stupid. I don't look at names. I think she said, do we regroup clock? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I was scared Dante was answering in Ryosho terms. I don't want to especially hard to understand Ryosho. Yeah. Wodia, with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Wodia, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec, I kinda went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastry? What kind? As well. They're also food motivated. Just one of everything. Neat. Can you grab an extra broshi and baguette for me? Or 2? Oh, baguettes are good. Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna. Just throw them on a packet. Ryosho, you can't treat food like that, okay? Bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you think the bakers would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram those into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. And what's it about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Melissa had brought me. Where's that bakery at? Oh. Why are they all so food motivated? There to there. Pants. Ah, I know you're looking. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17, right? Next. He's a regular? He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the questions on my behalf, Otto showed the baker another photograph. Probably. He was always wearing one too. I guess it's the canoe uniform. This confirms our lead executive manager. A few inquiries at the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photograph that weren't affected by the distortion, right? So she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? No, I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy and video in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that? His demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. He gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from the apron pocket. A thin and round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in the photograph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the Nest every now and then, so I asked him to get me a docugraph of a lovely mansion I saw by the Nest suburbs. I know I never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I'd ever hoped for. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was this eeriness on that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face. That scene sent a chill down my spine. Young Marisol, are these canned experiences truly possessed of such marvels to pluck all sensible of reason from one's countenance? They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does thou mean that those who indulge in canned experience may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and the bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Magic can allow one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Barely, I confess my own, so I must him. It differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experiences beta mix with various modified information. The result and produce enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous process stages of Cannery's produced lines is not equivalent to genuine experiences. Meaning the usage of experience in the previous statement must also be amended. Memory is altered from intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How does this case shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures entail a frosh inclined towards a little grandeur. It's because the memories provided by Kane's experience are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of Kane's experiences can interpret them as authentic experiences that become dependent on them. So it is a drug. As possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that the canned experience allowed one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. Either implying that the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant use cans. Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the walking world. Oh god, that is horrible! For the sweeter and more splendid a dream is embellished and more impossible, it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. To become called for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth, barely. Though it not annihilate the significance of dreaming itself, if the result of dream was set not the spirit to gallop towards it, whether that annihilates the significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. So does cigarettes and beer. Which both destroy your body, so numbing one's pain is quite loved under humans. So how much will you be buying? By what? Came barging in with all these questions and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a wide breath and hurried on, whispered among themselves, Mario was about to come and buy bread like that. Come on, I practically already cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that then? You even gotta ask. Of course I had some already, and the rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets, so we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. Won't be scared of the other customers. Understood. Given that the expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice! Same rice, but for me, please. There you are. Oh, it was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me, all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation, only for Kim to take a rice bun from the baker's hand and jump into it. Everyone is food motivated. Every single one of you. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Oh! Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar like this. Like a special move if someone eats in front of her. Holding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. Wait, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next. Move and all. Best get away from here, manager. Oh, Marisol approached me as we walked down the street with Kim still scrambling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I have completed development of the film. Were your instructions? Oh, so this is the film in that canister you were shaking, huh? We'll just unroll it. Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light as it is a reversal film. The image should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but did as she said and unrolled the film. Once... Okay, I can see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's showing. Is it showing? Can I see too? Move! Oh, let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packaged with almost identical pictures. This is the same person in every shot. The same pose in all of them. You're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, that's the head. Yeah, and the head, look. It's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff. He'd see something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained from his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a big book in an exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arm up higher and higher until they raised all the way up. And when you flip the page fast enough, the drawing stops looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. Yes? That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Yes? I remember the teacher saying the video footage we watched are all made the same way. Are you saying that it's a continuous sequence of still images? Oh. I didn't think about. Oh yeah, that's a violation. Fuck. And it's a violation to view it, if I remember right. Oh fuck. The arrangement of the frames suggests that this film strip is highly likely controlled footage, a violation of NCORP's taboo. Fuck! Oh, yeah. That will bring the taboo headers to us. Taboo! Woo! There it is! Fuck. I want to look who my announcers are. Okay. You will never leave my announcer list. Anyone else I want. I am not taking you, you are way too loud. Still, it didn't get you. I didn't get you. One day. Yeah, Jack. Oh, maybe. Yes, that is good. All are leveled but one. Oh crap! As soon as I registered Mercer's word, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might just broke a taboo. My mind began to race rapidly, traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Cup and caused the ring to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt pain. At least we had Vegeta's with us then, and it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day, but since I could revive this in a spot, some Nestle can get us in serious trouble for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? In return towards the sinners, many who looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual look of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Miss Faust, what had happened to us if this gets the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. NCOP's not gonna kill you on the spot, just for processing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When NCOP dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their command. Thank them for their service and nicely hand it over to the authorities, and everything should be okay. There's a possibility that everything will not be okay, huh? Because I have develop the contents of that film in that dark room. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But team leader said that NCORP has their own regulation standard regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violations. If the footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulations, NCORP won't be sticking the fixers on our butts right away, and that could buy time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. I love your double point primo still. So even if we're really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine. As long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. It is not, is it? So what exactly does frame rate with regulation entail? It means that the internal interval between each frame should be like super brief. Think about photo sliders there. Only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid. Right? You can technically call it a motion picture, but there's no vividness required to violate the taboo. Then let us analyze the film and see how vivid it really is. Mousehead, I trust that you know knowledgeable in subject concerning NCORP, yes? Cooperate. But this one will consider a violation of the taboo. Otis picked up the film roll on the ground and showed it to Mousehead. That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoughtfully analyzed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for Marisol to film, Otis unrolled the filmer and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film canister was labeled Experiment. I assume the Coleman created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Sinners all gathered around Otis and looked up towards the unrolled film in union. Here. The flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The doggrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression rises on the subject's visage, apparently rather stiff. Maybe they just a gloomy thought? Perhaps, yet observed closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject is trying to fake an extra footage by moving very slowly. Oh, it's stop motion! That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when blue-headed Kim, who has been sprawling on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the window still. See how the nose really shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I cannot imagine a backseat rail would have any way to mess with some trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of the film world deliberately made the subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like a footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the net's taboo, correct? That is highly probable. So, he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now. At least in regards to aiding the violating of a Wings taboo. Whew. But if he was willing to go through so much trouble just to test NCORP's patience, it had to believe that he has stopped. It's hard to believe that he has stopped here. Based on all available evidence, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the one. But what motive would they have to do that? Also, why is this a fight stage? You are working for a wing sub. Anyway, he has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Work for a subject long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. Just gives you a pretty good, okay chance at a better life, so maybe he was tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? They suddenly feel that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9 to 5. Hell, the drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have ticked bamboo-headed Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah. Must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera and another with the next, until everything he ended up recording actual footage. So pictures are allowed for this not. Good to know. Cool, then that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of its parts, for all of this part of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwillingly came across the projection? Right on. I'd have make those folks violators of the taboo. But why wouldn't anyone? So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? Mr. Breadbrain? I asked around the opposite street, and apparently some guys been going around asking the workshop if they could make him a projector. Oh. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, is it not a taboo of NCOP to view recorded videos? Wait, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't a taboo if you only made a projector, ain't it? Backstreet Blokers down for anything long as there's coin. So how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals on the same job as this team have just been identifying the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival convention and just tell people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they lead us wherever we need to go. I need an architecture convention. There would be those in formal plain shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. It common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people against photographs? But like, if it didn't, please advise for. Yeah, also radio each other, gathering at people like they're glaring at. Perhaps you could answer that series of questions yourself. Nope, this crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. So we fight them. Okay, I guess. I guess that is an
지금부터
option.
너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아 잠깐만, 이거 잘 송출은 되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품? 이거면 걱정은
Oh,
없겠네. 좋아.
you are the same
시작할까?
as before. Don't use the same skill twice in a row. Oh, don't use yellow twice. Can you win somewhere? You can be favored. Favored is good. We like favored here. Neutral is not favored. That is struggling. We don't like struggling here. Just saying. There we go. Now, let's get rid of these end cards. We can just not hit heads. That is an option.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
I don't like that option, but it is an option.
적합한 조치였습니다.
What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Oh, Sinclair.
아, 여기서 이런
Why
공격이
would you
잘
do this to me?
먹히는군요.
Hi, young Luke. Hope you're doing well.
그렇지 않은 것.
At least one of you can hit that once.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
At least one of you. Oh, come on. Is your briefcase a camera? What the fuck? It's not my favorite. That is not very
그래서
friendly.
카로니 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Oh, so fast. So struggling. Either you win this or you lose it. In either case, you win. Okay, that guy's gonna hit Ezra. Oh no. Anyways, who do you target? It is Bamboo. And you target Bamboo. So there is no winning here, is there? That is fine with me. This is an awful turn, isn't it?
망설임이 없도록.
I want to look. House, please. I beg of you.
육정. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다.
Just because I can, I want to show my visible collection. I hope so. I really like this collection of things I collected.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가
I
만약
quite enjoy.
도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을
Hope it was
날렸다면
visible.
이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
I don't know exactly know where the camera is, and I only have one screen to see. So maybe it was visible, maybe it wasn't. Nah, but House is gonna give everyone poison. And you are least favorite. You are still at 0.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Sucks. There you go.
처음으로 숨통을 겪은 순간을 기억하나요?
Oh, you can't see it really. Darn it. I see it
좋아.
on my phone.
이번에는
Can't really
제대로
see it.
들어갔군.
To be exact, I have all 12 sinners. All of those. All 12 of them. Really makes me happy. Even if it cost me a lot of money. But I'm more than happy to have all 12 of them. And I have a pom-pom flag. Which also makes me very happy.
나부터 상대해야 할까?
Was a pain to get. I'll tell you that much.
딱 반쯤
But
죽여.
I'm happy that I have it. Very happy.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Ooh, dominant. Finally. What else do you need? Light blue. I have some light blue. Ooh, you're fighting Ezra. Have fun with that. I guess I'm punching you one more time. 1, 2. Huh? I'm just gonna heal from now on, that's good.
마침표를! 단테님은
Not enough.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
그냥 5배!
Oh, that looked painful.
다음번에는
Yay, it's a clear.
있겠죠?
그래,
And
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이
they can talk about things about slowly improving its existence after all.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Which isn't fast, but I have therapy.
これが必要な
Oh.
戦いであれば
ADHD and other stuff. Especially autism and ADHD, I think it was. Which is also why I'm not doing more. Because my ADHD is always... I always put things to the last second. It's awful. Actually the worst thing. And then I'm also always afraid of what other people think of me. Also, not very fun. Oh. That's why I'm doing this. And in the end, I'm happy as one can be. Maybe sometimes a little too happy.
골치 아픈
There's
것들이
nothing bad about being
고기
happy.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Even if I have an existential crisis or with you, Dave. And I most of the time forget it because I stop thinking again. It's nice to not think sometimes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No. Okay, that guy didn't deserve that one. A bit overkill here as well. But that's okay.
혈이 남자오.
There we go. And dead.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떼차서.
1, 2.
배워냈어요.
No one left alive.
빨리 좀
이제
어디
끝났네.
있냐?
Nice.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금도 받고 시민들
Eagle seed.
꽃은 지고
What? You?
나무가 이곳에
Wait,
옮길
didn't expect
것입니다.
that one.
그것이 우리의 터전을
thank
수호할
you.
제목이라는 건 틀림없는
I have
사실이죠.
600. After this one, I have 700 or 800. One of those two. I'm not quite sure. I think it should be 800,
않군 거래.
which is good. Almost on Hongyu.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
Ooh, that seems like a good first turn. Getting sanity. Me, one better than. Favorite. Favorite. Dominating. Favorite. Not fast enough. Who do you target? He's who's free? You. You target. Oh, that's good. Favored.
타겟
There we go.
1시 반.
Nice and favored. Could always be worse.
귀살네.
As long as everyone wins here.
꽤
And I
잘
trust in
먹혀
everyone to
들어가는
win.
공격이었습니다. 제 지시를 정확하게 이해하셨군요.
And
그렇지
hurt.
않은 것.
One is better than
전투 경험
none,
쓸모가 없진 않아.
I guess. Oh,
적합한 조치였습니다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
no. That was like, please. Thank you. One. And Ezra. It's just the same fight again, isn't it? Huh? Last time it went fast, this time it's gonna be this fast. I have to keep my hands from my wounds.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
One. More yellow. One yellow. Dominating favor. There's still a chance that he loses. Sure. Okay, whatever. Not gonna end well for you, but it's fun doing it. I wouldn't get that well from me. Another thing, but it's easy to become overloaded by another human. Like, I get completely stuck after interacting too much with him. Which can hold up to half an hour. Ain't that fun?
방금의
I don't
일격은
mean
매우
it's fun. I
좋았습니다.
mean it's not fun.
제가 만약
Oh,
도시에서
yeah.
야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
욕참
Good job! You did it!
확실히 훌륭하고
Finally! One claim to claim the bones.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
Took way too long, but finally. Oh, Otis, you can kill. I am
好きですね。
amazed. Which one next? You might as well just use the ego. No. Oh, yes. Oh yeah, you are free paralyzed. That sucks. And one more yellow here.
서울을
Here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. What if it's heads there? Nobody stopped you. And close. Oh, heads. Nice. Can you do it again?
처음으로 숨긴
Yeah, that's what you should do.
기억하나요?
Yeah! You're the best boss. You deserve some headpats. There you go. Now we continue.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Just don't use the EO skill again. You will lose 5 power.
네 상대는 나야.
Sorry. Ow. And Sinclair. No? That did good damage, Sinclair. That didn't do good damage. That was 6 damage. I guess 6 is more than nothing, but that was not a lot.
적의 숨이 끊겼습니다. 동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을 텐데요. 평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
Where was I? I was about to kill that guy. And what do you need? 1 light blue, 1 yellow. House doesn't want to give light blue right now, sorry. I'm sure you're getting it next turn. Wait, could have just looked.
갈라지는 감각이었네.
One, 2, and 3. That's it, that's a nice
하늘이
amount of
갑자기
damage.
확 돌아갔네?
Okay, poor guy.
한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든
Holy
기구를
shit,
가지고
Sinclair.
왔거든.
Are you gonna hit it?
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을
Now that guy is 5 points for this turn.
정상값이네.
Yeah.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
I hate this turn points. Nicht points, paralyzed. 5 paralyzed this turn.
흉터의 결과요.
우와.
Oh,
카론도
it's 12 this
깜짝.
time. So it's not the exact same fight, just similar. Oh, give me my light blue, please.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Just one.
비껴 베어버렸군.
Huh? No problem here. Ow. 1, 2, 3. That is the sound of a staggered enemy. That's nice. And that is overkill. A lot of overkill.
개운했어요.
Good job, Sinclair. 1, 2, 3. What is your stack? It's 2. Oh, those are the last 3. Do you have anything funny? No. Beware. Let's hear the sound of the music then. I don't have enough lust for it. Let's hear the sound of the music. Oh yeah. That guy's gonna die beforehand.
So punch!
A punch! I love that. Punch. Kick. I love this ego.
아파도 참아주세요. 감당할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어.
I think they're dead. Good job, Sinclair.
그렇게
돌만치
시원하게
노는 것 같은
처리하니
게
보는 맛이
Completely
나겠죠.
annihilated them.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
고생들이었다.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Two people talking over each other.
누군가를 베는 건
Oh,
생각보다
oh yeah.
희열이
이거
느껴지는
이거.
일이었군요.
Was slightly perplexed here. The suit too. And this is gonna have the change mechanic again, right, I guess.
피워볼까요?
I love the change mechanic. Oh, even cutscene. Hardly a change. What a waste of time. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Does this cloud not a combat specialized department, by they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances. They are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They keep taking pictures of us with the briefcase. I'm guessing that's their primary job description? What are you snapping away for? Then, whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos is included in the report for the high-ups at Wager. I can kinda see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising reaction. Marisol stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is he wishes to say? Was he simply contemplating, observing without any notions in his mind? Silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual veterans, but as though by some chance a whim. Hey, Marisol. I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you wanna say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered should once such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was as deflating, consonant, and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him this was the specific response for situations like this. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything, choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply That an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses, that was it. Felt like to me, as though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Clearly prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so with a curt sure, if you say so, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Oh, that? Of that? He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Marisol's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even an entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well, manager. Yeah? Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, boss clock. Are you gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're powering out. What, why the fuck did I read powering in my head? Powering out of that building over there. So they must have been on the way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let us realize those foes and head up there. Gotcha, be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies were arrived. Previously at the time Marisol had predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell. Them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does NCOP have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It's a wing after all. These, the taboo violators. I thought the culprit would work alone. No? I am quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The NCOP fakes appear just as confused as we are. It was clear to me that we are expecting to find the taboo violate here, not a big group of dozens of so people. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to come? Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would have sufficed to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them, all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round objects affixed to it began to rotate slowly, with the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Man, shield your eyes. Oh. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis heard it in a commanding voice. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, the manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! Oh, I saw that. I'm so finished! Oh! Just as panic began creeping into the voices, several unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks. This is starting to get a little embarrassing. Sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shadows. Mentor. Eyes open, Angel. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a record video in NCOP gets? Of course I know, but I watched it anyways. What is wrong with you? Open your eyes, Steam Follower. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. That video is not a recording. Oh. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incident exposure with something violated, the NCOP employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? Finally, I allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a constant stream of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. So, you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience without even caring about the real thing. Case number TC3224, you are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and fortify your illegal recording should you comply, we will. What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollow vessel bereft of all but lingering delusions, granted on even a rumor of echo to the dog extinction of tools. What's this fella on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Saying, without even so much as a turning around, Bambuedas came raised his sword and carried away the NCOP employee's nail-sharpened weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellow. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still end up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake after without even care about the real thing. It repeats the same sentence over and over. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason. I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us. All the while, he effortlessly swatting away the NCOP's employees' attacks, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I'm no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I have really known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend, consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Yeah? Hey Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, even that distorted being has no qualms slowing me? Less than know how rude the unsolicited reflection of the fathom of one's heart. That's got to be illegal or something illegal, I say. Turning a customer to a fuck on a projection record to one. A mere ant before a car in motion into a swallowing driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply conscious. Rude as hell. As some might say, my poor heart almost burst out from my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming. Yes? In that split second, I think I saw Marisol's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Just a natural response to seeing an imminent battle, perhaps. A blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take a damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of Ascap, followed by bamboo-headed Kim surrounded by a small army of... Mentor! Keep that up and you shout me deaf, Angdo. Isn't that about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. That they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far. Unlike earlier when... Another flash? What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening. But first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... Oh, that's what its mechanism about. The words began to shift rapidly before it had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the one who finds comfort settling in life, I give you what you most deserve. Deserve your gaze. Ah, again! Warlocks, I'd be blind before today's over at this rate. It changed? It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. Marisol identified there was something different about the group of this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor. So many mouths, I hate this. Wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor and the grand hunter on the person. We reunited in such manner. The warrior drew a bow that hung on the waistguard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it should have gone down, and you've been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner, how do you fare, friend? At Signet's arrow losing sight, seized the accused. The warrior loosened the knot around arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound, as the accused, the Chakisha began swarming us. Huh.
얼간이들이
Just one way.
대체로 저럴 때는
You are.
이유가 있는 법입니다.
Can you change?
이유를 잡아
What?
쫓아보시죠.
Are you? Ooh. Due to the difficulty in recording a voice like only the noise level in the surrounding area and ensure this automation will be handwritten. The flash is followed by a noise as selected entities with music. The flash is always accompanied by a loud noise. The noise is accompanied various noise commonly associated with photography. This rustle of reeling film and the high-pitched whine of electricity charging the flash component. The lights. Altered entities, universe annoying essential web book. Like College of Twin. After a certain point, most altered entities began identifying elements associated with District 19. Once the altered progress caused by distortion was halt, the return to in-frame team staff members of NCORP service this cloud. It does not appear that this main mode interference is spawning sub-entities or summoning the illusions, but overlaying certain appearances to entirely appearances to entities already in the vicinity. Noticeable boost to overlaid entities already in the notable boost to overlay entities combat categories have been observed. The exact cause is unknown. Currently working theory constructed by the LCD on site high level of likelihood it is a location type system. Following the reason, it can be concluded that this case cannot be resolved by simply defeating the altered entities. No further discoveries are to be made. Passive. On entering, gain memory transit. Speed and transit into a different location. When in battle form of once like retreat, a turn and transition to different location. When returning to the field, based on current battle form of your homeland, gain or lose source of your homeland. Minimum stake, maximum stake 9. On skill, use at max or minimum stake, convert all coins you use to unbreakable. Skill, base power and coin power. Shift based on stakes. Power minus 6, coin power plus 4. Power minus 3, coin power plus 2. 9 is power plus 8, coin power minus 3. Oh. Wait, are you positive or negative? You're positive, okay. Okay. Londo. No. Yes. When in battle form of homeland band, gain stack. When in battle, lose stack. Okay, use a pattern made of single coin skills. Gain advantage at higher swordblade or home. The mountain of Escorp's district 19 are home to all manner of beasts, among them the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Multi-coin skill. Yes, right now he's a dead one. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single swipe. Only relentless fury of chained slashes can overwhelm the creature. Till it's felled at last. Fail to do so and the tiger will escape death, or best his opponent to one day grow into a Sangoon. Lord of the Mountain. Whenever this being will grant a vicious fortune on man or turn as malevolent calamities are possible to tell. Take minus 30 from everything. Gain the effects of fixed panic if this unit is panicked at turn end. Set SP to 45. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain when gaining this effect, gain shield equal for every stake. Minimum 1 down. Combat start, gain 1 defense level up. Combat for every 2 stakes, 1 up. Heal plus 1 stake slash damage. Lose 1 stake when taking field damage equal to chance of this unit's max HP. Okay. When expires end encounter. Okay, so it ends as soon as the shield is gone. The Eastern armor, Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corps is one example of such armor. Much like R-Corps powers, armor suits and the full pellet armor used by the knights on the west greatly augment the user's offensive and defensive combat capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that armor of such potency are readily supplied. For combat personnel, each unit has its own unique control and comes with the limitation of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that as with all the armors, once a rider has familiarized himself with the Dujangan and external reach and heightened powers output, he becomes a machine of war that strives across battlefields with the promise of slaughter. Oh, interesting. Gain 5 of that. Combat start. Counter start. Okay. Assuming a different battle form from the homeland every 3 turns. Turn start. If this unit has shield, gain 5 poison. 12 count. When the following conditions are met, use a pattern that includes the Bow of the Horn and Whiskey when this unit uses all clashes for 2 turns in a row, does not check for unopposed attack. In the turn after the turn in which the unit spent the stagger when in low moral pain. When this unit... Okay, so do you not want to win constantly? Sword of the Homeland as traditional art of swordsplay, also divided into 3 branches, Sci-Fi and Neon, which with their teachings, excellent technique to pinch and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as Sengos, and perform them in full. A swordman must wield great number capable of bearing the veins of the person. At less than 5 sword gain fragile stack. Okay. When at more than 5 stack gain fragile to the third stack. On clash when you gain poison. No one. If the target this unit hits has at least 5 bleed points, you take 1 bleed. Two bleed counted to attack anyone per skill to turn fires the main target. There are those who preserve in training for lack of talent, then there are those who bless with talent and let it trust. All men say the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes for the blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall believe in honoring my prowess. That's getting known. Turn and gain 1 bind next turn. Turn start gain turn count clash power. Pound it down. There's the turn. Oh, hey. What is that? That is high priority. Unaffected by sorcery, you clash the bill with assist units, vital sinner. Side skill is assist. Any skill convert into unbreakable. Huh? Slash start, lose 3 swords play of the homeland. If target skill is assist defense 3 skill, this effect does not activate. Attack N. On hit, as an unopposed attack or hit against targets that use assist defense, skill gain 2. Okay, wait, now I want to make him lose it because he's in the wet, right? Yes. What's the passive, right? Why in the wet? Under. And he gained more coin power up the less here. So right now he wants to. Okay, I get it. This skill is the important thing. I want to make him flash his skill in turns where he's wet and not flash in turns where he's not wet. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. That is cool. That sucks. Okay, here's more skills than I can play. Okay, I have 2 health. Oh, you would have assess defense, so I could trigger that automatically. Okay, I get it. Ah, you take that. Wait, let's see who flashes who. Okay, that one is already clashed, and I think that's it. That one is already clashed by. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see that. Flavor there. Cool, go for the Ezra. It's not Ezra. That is favored. Go. You must have neutral. Neutral is better. Waggling. Favored, I can do better, I can do that. Okay, I still need to get rid of that. Yes. That is Ezra, right? Okay, that's not that bad. I cannot get rid of it. Ah. That's wrong. It wouldn't trigger his defense. I'm sure it will. Okay, good. He loses more of that, so now he has high coin power but no base power, which is good because he uses single coin skill. I get him. I understand. Not true. Yes, now he uses unbreakable coins. Kinda sucks. And Otis sucks too, I guess. What the fuck, Otis? Pin clear. We cannot all just lose here. I guess we can. You were all favored. Stop. Okay, not all of you. One of you was losing, but the others were all favored.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
No. First I need to...
세번 봤어 이거.
Why no one can win this. I have to win this first. Fusion? Makes sense. Fusion. Neutral, both. I should keep that. We could actually do something here today. No, neutral. Everything. Okay, and the flashing everything there. Affected. Wait. I'm gonna clash that, lose 3 and double clash that gain. Okay, I do not want to clash this then. But I do want to clash that. He is still in red. Right? Yes. You know what? I'm taking it in 1, 2, 3 minutes. That is neutral. Okay. Please don't. Right? And win them all, I guess. House does a better job. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Dash with Griffon so that he loses even more Sword of the Homeland. It gets fragile. That is good. He wants fragile. He doesn't want fragile, but he doesn't get a choice with it. Fair. That could have been better.
とても効果的でした。
오해바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴진 카타르 시스템 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱
So much bleed, what the fuck?
그치?
He does a lot of bleed.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
This is game 3, so I'm just not gonna ignore that. Right? Give me a second, what are you doing? You are clashing with the blue skill. Okay, that is cool. And you're clashing with the first skill. You are clashing with the random guy over here. Okay. So not the first skill and not that skill. Anyone? What's the best one I get here?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
House, can you hit anything? No? Done. That's the throwing team.
네 상대는 나야.
At least Ezra does a job. And I never doubted her. Never saw it. Why is everyone throwing right now? Everyone but Hung Lu. Good job, Hung Lu.
나부터 준비해야 할걸?
Oh. Speed. Thank you, Ezra. So much bleed. Otis is not gonna get rid of ability, she does not have enough going. What happens now?
알다시피
It is just a camera.
감성적인 말을 하는 것에 능숙한 편은 아닙니다. 입에 발린 공감보다는 신속한 해결이
So I'm just beating the
우선하겠습니다.
shit out of that camera now, what? Come on in. You're paralyzed, don't you? No, you don't. You're brave. no one can win this game. Okay.
된다면 4월을 간다.
Some sanity boost. Nice. Okay. Everyone has way too much bleed,
살을 베어내고
but we can get rid of it slowly now.
검수망 모드.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간에
Okay, staggered. I hear a few staggers there.
지금이군.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, I have if I beat the shit out of that thing, but it
꿈이란 건
seems like the right thing to
사소한
do.
일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Comments out of this.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것
all
같은
sinners.
지금처럼 말이에요.
This unit cannot be killed and does not take any damage from sources other than skilled damage. Bane is the main side. This unit, Bane, turn and reaches this. If this unit HP reaches on, activate the following. The next turn start. Remove save and encore plus 2 stuff from the encounter. Return the encounter. Move the battle to a different location. Okay. I'm just forcing it back into the other one then. How many C1s?
물의 배들.
That's good time to get rid of them. Okay, then. Flashing at this guy. Fuck this guy in particular, I guess. Fuck him. Kill him. He doesn't deserve life. Don't know what he did to you, but okay. So much bleed. At least I'm slowly healing. Okay, you could have saved that one. Okay, I think I got rid of most of my bleed.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
된다면 4월을 간다.
속 펀치.
Punch! Okay. Oh, it's just one then. No.
皆さん、この
Okay,
勢いに
should have just killed them
勝
then.
ちに行きましょう。
Which one are you? You're blue now, which means multi-coin. Means I want to bring this up. Right now this sucks because now he has coin power plus a lot. Okay. This one is game. After that he will be on 4, which means only 2 coin power.
망설임이 없도록.
I guess that's the first step. And you get bleeded. And we good damage. That should bring it up to 4, which means he doesn't have unbreakables anymore. He still has unbreakables. He's unbreakable turn start.
그렇지 않은 것.
I'm pretty sure it said something about not unbreak. And it's dominating, and he's gone.
부탁하자. 오케이. 보인다.
Shoot him. Nice job. So so much bleed. I hate it. Oh, your bleed is gone. Wow, you almost did something.
방금의 콤비. 혹시 그 자체였다. 적의 숨이 끊겼습니다.
Okay.
동랑님이 보고 계셨다면 좋았을
He is on
텐데.
4.
평소에
means
제게 싸우면
whether-
어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
Don't flash that. Flash. No. Hey, nothing I can do here. Just don't flash that. You have 4. Isn't optimal, but it's good enough. Okay. If this unit is with min or max, they convert all kinds into unbreakable coins. You're not a min or max. That's alright, now I just lay into you. Just ignore that one.
물의 배들.
That would break his shield. That is 200 damage. That is future more damage from
곱게
you.
접은 종이에 던졌으니 10분의 하늘 용이 되어
Oh, that's
빈
not good.
벼로에
꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다.
Don't know why you
제
say
지시를
unbreakable.
정확하게 이해하셨군요.
Not all coins are unbreakable, just some. I get it.
대전.
That is another 100 damage. 1, 2, 3, that's another 50 damage. The shield isn't that healthy anymore. Just 1,000 years for that shield. 1,033. And after this turn it should only be 1,000. Ow! Staggered me! Fuck.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Wait,
한번
but
베푼
next turn.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
That's the last thing that happens, right? Because next time he goes back into the other mode. So it should bring it down as soon as possible.
타겟 포착.
The last thing that happens is Faust. Yes. Which means I'm prepared for him going into the other phase again
그냥 5배.
and getting more fragile. Let's go, Sinclair. Show him damage. 100 damage, good enough.
이거 당연히 거시기 해야지. 이런 거 쓰니? 딱 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Done lost.
아름다운 것.
1,
그렇지 않은 것.
2. Oh, we had 4 stacks of bleeding here. That is 40. Same the bone. And this one. That is a good amount of damage. Oh, another one, 250. He's spawning those dudes.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가? 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠죠. 그냥
So now you just beat the shit out of this dude.
벤담이 사활을 건너
Get rid of my bleed and get rid of them. Yes, that's good.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
이만치
Okay, Ezra wants back in the fight. Oh yeah, Ezra. I'm gonna take out the goons first. Oh, got an healing for everyone, that's nice. Then gain one offensive and defense. And next turn I use it again. No, I use the next turn and I'm gonna be dead. That should get rid of at least 3 of them.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
One thing.
속 펀치.
Punch! Love it. One was better than can be.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
You only get one.
쌍조 2항에 맞추게 그게 체격이지. 적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는
Healing
괜찮습니다.
each turn, isn't that bad?
망설임이 없도록.
Okay, and back to the other one. It was for central basically, right?
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아, 잠깐만, 이거 잘 송출은 되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품? 아, 이거만 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아, 시작할까?
즐기고 계신가요?
Cat. That's it. Turn ends starting from right. Here, stake for highest resin L max. 6%, yes. 5% HP every turn. I like this one. You're on safe and you're on red. Lose. I can bring you down to 3. Do not take both. I have you. I just hope for 2 neutral.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
They're not neutral anymore after he loses 3 of his stack. And maybe he just dies before. Not dying, but you know what I mean.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Losing his shield and leaving.
선생님은 매번
That is
기발한
something that
발상을
happened.
떠올리시네요.
Hey, right. Reading software. One,
Down.
2, 3. 100 left. No. Now it's the neutral. And it's not neutral anymore because it took its sword. That is good. No, I should set my form straight. Form alright. Form alright. A little more, and I think we might be able to smash a den thing with smithereens, but yeah. You good? But it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. A whole lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. The battle seems to be there's even more than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an informational foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Angu were here to help us. But haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, innit? Oi, don't you go lay it again. This big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exits blocked, and it ain't like we can't stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between NCOP and SCOP, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or was swinging at the left with frightening force. Besides, and dude, go cover us back here. It shall be done. No NCOP. NCOP was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seems that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had already altered NCOP to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decide to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a terrain I know so little about and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements NCOP is sending after us. And second, will defeating or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current weight of enemy reinforcements. Not only is it this battlefield situation in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battle with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me. But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Faust, we commence entertaining the Dungeons of the Phantoms as our exit. Dungeons of the Phantoms, but how can I enter if we can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe during the ACB regulation at the ACE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Right, keywords! Later. Keywords kind of reminds me of his Persona. This one seems to be a location type distortion. Which means that regardless of where the bright flash takes us NCOP or the twisted carriers of SCOP, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keyword, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of Phantoms from anywhere within. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion? Onheim had previously used the necessary keyword for this distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First things first. One of them has to be photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. I may perhaps experience maybe one of them. Yeah? He's saying put his 2 cents in, having briefly actually like in Persona. We retreated from battle to be through the backlines. There's an undercurrent obsession with experiences stating this every tale must have in relation to what has caused his distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks substance. Must be something more grounded, something that is once synonymous with experiences, while maintaining a thorough line to NCOP's technology must be the core of his obsession. Canned experiences. Most likely. Things false? Alright then. Photograph and canned experiences. Seems to transpire as of yet. Didn't, but I could feel it. Are there the kind of photograph they used to make canned experiences? But that's what that strange sensation was. Meaning, that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open to this dungeon of the fathom. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? I thought you were talking about taking turns sharing what might cause them to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but weird scrap compound. See, when enjoying the benefits of slaking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess. Far more interesting qualities sometimes, even revealing secrets in visuals or eyes focusing elsewhere. Take our person for interest, to which he has been poking around this area and town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera. Eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow. So conspicuous that every store owner lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another face to the long saga of a once-driven man. A man with a can-do attitude and uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps and clear a path towards Nest residence. Who he becomes so bewitched by photography that he eventually squanders his fortunes on what was in the end nothing more than pastime. And that's when, on one unit, he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideal, the man has long lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment, found a few scraps of his writing. When could rain drip through the roof? When mold and humidity together and fall from the earth, the mind begins to wander lost. Eventually, madness is invoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shades of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once in the past, though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard its voice, yet encouraged in his heavens, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that his distortion has, amongst the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-headed Kim. Photograph can't experience and scraps its literary persona. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before. Okay, persona wasn't just words, it was specific things. It was cause and something else. Piece of anyway, I'm drifting off. Space before us momentarily wrapped in flesh. Opening a path to this distortion fathom. Well then, we will be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one's fathom. This is it? Huh? Neat stuff? But before she could finish, Ezra had redirected focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and perhaps to enter the dungeon of the Phantoms, but Hong Gregor and several others were still busy holding off the NCOP's employees. They're gonna follow us right in the one now, right? Probably. even those who aren't chained to Dante, like we are, can travel through heavens once it's open. So, yeah. Let's not drive ourselves in an even narrower corner. I keep them at bay. Okay. Hearing that, Bambuated Kim stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Okay, I have complete trust in you. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... What the fuck? Ryoshu? Huh? What the terrible front? Ah yeah, sorry. Could have known. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terror excuse was going to fly? Whatever are you trying to avoid? Thoughts bringer. You're not some kind of kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the Fathons will bring one to the spiritual Fathons the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own. For that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. Guide us in there, yeah? No, Dad. He keeps it simple, you try that too. Learned the hard way. That homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away. Just because you don't look at it. It's still there. Even as the summer break comes to an end, running the last day of vacation to an all-nighter. Well, I wait cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating, do your summer waiting. What was it you said? Face the homework, save GPA. I don't remember that one. Face the sin, save the EQ. I remember that one. Is it after all the caution the company expects for its employees? Go, Junior. You guys too. SCB, I can handle them all on my own. You will make a lone stand? Me, who the heck? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? Hey, I show you why team leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a monster of the week situation for team leader and me back in our duo day. I can handle him on my own. No problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handled in inflection point. But I guess you can never really have it all. Anyway, guess I just have to trust our two also team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice, no matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. Yep. Signed, Kim shook his head and joined us, banging his feet all the way. I shall take the Vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Angu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? No. I'm your chest, you needn't worry.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
I forgot you, Hubert.
아 여기저기 부서진 것
Thanks for
같은데
yapping
저건
again.
우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
Okay, I get it.
너도
Are you
뭔가
done with
원하는 대로
yapping?
된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Come on. Long point. Woo. There we go.
보호수당에서
And I can get
사용한
Honglu.
빼면 아 제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Hello. I don't think I have the stuff to level you on you. I must be. Wait, I have this on Lu. What do you have? Okay, at least can uptime you. I'm not reading a story right now though.
이리
My
나오시죠.
voice is already dying.
노비면
Cannot do this to my
노비답게,
voice.
죄인이면 죄인답게
That would
이
be
오랏줄에 묶이시길.
killing my voice. Who knows, there might be spoilers in there too. And I don't want that. Wait, now we see Hohenheim's laboratory again. Right here. 4, I mean. You have... Interesting. How much do I have? Yeah. Sorry. I don't have enough for you. Would have loved to take you with me, but... I do not have enough. I would have taken another thief captain. That. Unless... Okay, 14 tickets. That is not enough. There was a chance. What? Wrong one. Huh? I just have to take full stop, which isn't bad. I love full stop. Full stop is one of my favorites. Is that how everyone has been living? In my life, my photographs too. So this is S-Corp too, right? It is. Reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into Ascop streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find an Ascop-themed haunted mansion. This place hardly fit for human habitation. Far more dissipated than once expected, thou sayest. That people inhabit these lands for true? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibes by full. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep at here. The lives of the downtrodden were best by 1,000 woes and 10-fold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflected reality. Many times I have contemplated in concentration how the folks here had even the will to live on. The shadow had begun to haunt Kim's face, still lingering there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, that is an interesting distortion. It would be great to get our hands on that. Perhaps this is how S-Cup is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the day when when the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the council, I would scale to the rooftops of the thatched roof household of the jungle and feel its rustle beneath my back as I laid upon it. I thought it'd be respite slowly mine. Yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the shop. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel. If I passed it, now I witness myself before the one just strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring definitely up towards the man on the straw roof. I'm going. Are you home? Are you home, I ask? Helpful. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog, really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen today? With such an odd occurrence transpired twice successively. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of your esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me. He certainly knows her justice. He marches forth vested in rust-white armor, yet expects no violence. He wields a two-handed grand blade like a demonic Yashka, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but military commissioner Nipode, a disciple of the famed in my family. You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the disciple. Aha, not a compliment, you see, Commissioner. This is a rhetorical technique known as a backhand compliment, in which I damned you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Just an officer ranked second ordinance have no wit to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know I just said that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for quickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you had a point. Fine, you have a point, I guess. You have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. You do? But still, I hope you're not... That was actually coughing, I'm still dying. Compared to the way I talk to his sassy pun with... Wait? What? Ed. We can always jump up. Man, yes, I know you are so cute. But the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you are surrounded by so many quirky characters. You wanna lay down? Go, good. There you go. Ow! Wow. Can you take your claws off? Yes, I know. I know you're happy and that's why you use your claws, but it still hurts. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke way rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I know you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The street speak of a man they called Kimble, Bamboo Wainhead, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to recognize the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth and scared heart, did he find the paths of the sword. Another way into the nest, as the white state counts as sworn guard at times. That's you, isn't it? Although superlative, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of a man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the white state counselor if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happens to fall into the white hands. Aha! Not a compliment, just a word on the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretended pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-headed Kim. Thank you. And does he continue to wear away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, O mighty one. If I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manner, I would have laid you out and split you in two. 3 ways before this dialogue brought us this far. So feel safe to continue. Grasping outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and really, stalking someone not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue trespassing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offer of kindness, not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words, a way finding your way under the linter's skin. Perhaps, yet are you such shapes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bonds. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaging in an age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of a game of rock tossing? Save them for the festive piece of, I don't know. I was throwing rocks like the passerbys? What the fuck, dude? That is wrong, dude, good sir. That is just an asshole. I suppose it is. People of bone and flesh. Holy shit. I need to drink water. Participate found in the headache. Found to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent to be hiding. But the blood and the downtrodden cheered me on. To a degree, they found it heroic. Huh? Curious, then, is it a white deed or that not white? Whatever it is that I'm describing, it is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name. Whoa! Sleep? I don't know. I am not capable of reading that. A wing specializing in a general agriculture and the livestock industry of the city. The vastness and depths of its responsibilities have necessarily such a vision of labor. Thus, District 19 is splitting into 3 core cycles responsible for different aspects of industry. Psi, Hi, and Eo, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. Psi, responsible for each cultivation of rice and other grains. Responsible for meat and livestock? Okay. And Pi in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at Escorp, you must have felt the causation, the P firsthand. And I accidentally tried. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable Escorp. And last, the noble intentions of yesterday now lie so the light. Trinity now degraded to three crawling bands of profiteers, blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal, and prefer to claim the top of the triangle. And errant to the flesh claims the position of the chief stands and monopolize wise as the common folk style. An adherent of the bone, once a white state councillor, Hades to the center and rises to the seat of the left-stated councillor. When such shameless conspirators not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock, bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh conclude like that of the maiming dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? And oft heard poem when walking the streets of Athens. Oh. Then the people who thou have targeted with thy rocks they were people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes. The councillor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pay for what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to whip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of going rats. Great achievements are funny. There are two you find funny, speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Just immediately express my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed out to will readily receive their scarlet or her bonds, the gale to scamper away with their expensive prosthetic. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leak a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in a dungeon teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when you stop being a thought and be human again. What? When do you clock out? Do I see it? You're not the kind of person who ever let a drop of liquor get to its tongue while on duty for the white state council. Returned. Oh, she's cute! Oh. What a cute smile! What nice eyes! Return to Okay, when you're human again, I buy your drink as thanks. He's a funny one. Mentor. This fellow you had often mentioned, he was? Correct? Haven't I mentioned it a few times as a drink fellow I had left behind in escort? I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Saul faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the White State Councilor, who was of the High faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of escort. Angel's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unctuously. It is new to me that you had ties to second ordnance official, military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the servants of the White State Councilor, who's a first ordnance, you know. Well, it might be true yet you wouldn't like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from escort. Yes. Your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come. My hand is asleep. Fuck. Come to introduce you to others as which veterans are one mentor. We had made the Blade Lineage our home for escort. Veiled, no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor, I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unrattling all my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Tim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed without a word. Nice. And there begins the dungeon. First event! We emerged into a dark and muddy cave filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guided our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic fang. The smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with a harsh noise of swords striking against the sword. Which path shall we choose? Wind howling path. The path smelled of blood, silent, half loud with the sounds of clashing swords. Just how many people are fighting up there? We must proceed with caution, Maxine. They may be better on their way. All the sinners all looked in disconcern as the strange noise of the metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder until they came to a sudden silent stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. I accidentally, where was I? Pedestal, yeah. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind of one would hang at the... Oh, it's that. It's a slash resistant one. That's useful. It literally doesn't make a difference with where I go. Oh, I don't have to play any sinners deployed. You don't tell. You. And you. Next, you, and you. And that is not what I want to do. What was I? Oh yeah, you.
그대,
Good
이
enough.
검이 필요하오.
So, who is it? Oh, you're new.
느껴지지? 저것들이
You bleed yourself.
그래.
Flash side. You are bleed poised. The last breath. Apply poison 2 poison on all blade damage allies next turn. Turn start at 20 points for the equip slash series on the leftmost slot. At 1 poison, lose 10 HP instead of losing poison. This effect cannot stagger. Deal self damage on critical using base skills. When gaining poison from using skills, turn start if when whoever kill is on the field, gain slash damage up and bleed count. And here's here. You have a nice sprite. This offense level, minus question mark, base defense level question mark. Oh. Interesting. What do you do? Draw of the sword. Yes. And yield my flesh. 30 minus 8. If my tank on save minimum 80 flash power minus 1 for every poison. My minimum. Every poison on save. Minus 40. Cannot be staggered. Gain 5 points. On clash use to claim the bone. Cannot use yield my flash until next turn. Ways to claim the bones? It's here. Overthrow, yes, that's counter. At 10 points. 9 power plus 1. Holy shit, 16 plus 4! With 4 coins? God damn. 9 power. 2 for the fighting coin. 1 per. Okay, and the last coin gets even more. What the fuck? Holy shit, and next turn, Carlos. Any casters I should know about? After all, you are my teammate. Gain that. 1 poison and lose HP instead of losing poise. It's a green one. Comments that if White Resonance was activated, gain poise times 2 resonance. White max 8, so at least 4 white. Apply slash to all sinners and assist units, extend this unit. Blade Lynch, double this effect. Ooh, nice. When gaining poison, count for sinners and 2 assist units. Blade Lynch, apply 3. Ooh. This encounter when this unit takes damage that brings its HP to nullify them. This unit's HP cannot roll the turn, once my count turn, and at 30 points potency, fix this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip Yield My Flesh on the leftmost skill. Okay. No, it's this one. Oh, I didn't do a resonance. Damn it. That's okay.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Power for my unit.
정상 깝치네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 부를 게 없겠지, 그치?
창고에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
There's
우리
one.
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 거.
Yes, a nice resonance.
걸 요구하는 것도 아니지만.
Just for Vampire of Kim. And that is that. Oh no, I guess.
혹시 자체야.
You got hit. Oh, everyone gets nice.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
Yeah, what?
私たちは止まれません。
That one. Kinda sucks, but that's okay. Why is it red? I hate using it. I actually hate. Okay, that still works. That is 4. That is another 8 points for my duet Kim, and he has 38. And everyone else fucks up.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
That is good.
13대
So
2항에
much
맞추.
damage up. That's nice.
세격이. 아, 놀랐네.
Any more enemies? Yes.
담배 떼차서.
And this is happening this turn.
만찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀.
Twice, I guess.
야.
One time for him and one time for me. Killed him. Holy didn't even get to find a coin there.
부탁하지. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
아름다운 것.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Oh, I didn't want to get staggered.
하시는 건 확실히
He dies anyway.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요.
How does
역시
sanity look
유능한 자가
right now?
마이크를 잡으니
I don't
전투도
know.
이루어지네요.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
감사의
여기저기
인사는
부서진 것
괜찮습니다.
같은데.
Oh, I
저건
should have
우리
looked
직원을
if
시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
Ingrid has a special
수리대금도
effect.
받고 시민들도 금방
You
편해질 테고.
thing.
어?
Excuse
너도
me.
뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데?
Can we-
상부상조네.
As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escop, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to bear his own status, he took the royal examination akin to a public employment policy in Escop and was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began, as far as he knew. Problems people who have passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeland trip and were to be granted a guide, but there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam group, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away on the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Let's ask me. We know it. Who is that for? We do? We have a modifier. Lateliness modifier, I knew it. And what's with you? Lateliness modifier. You literally cannot lose. There you go, he's saying. Sang stopped there. He sang opened their mouth to begin. Stopped, then turned around to a Bamboo, Kim, and Engura. I am not well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps Mentor would know better? Come on, Kim. Let out an audibly discerning sigh, then walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal laboratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you've passed the exam. But why would? It's for a good reason. Just do as I say, and you thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramical vessel. Might this be a water drop for brush calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need of this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against the inkstone, I must impart this gift to you. I hope that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discouragement. Angdu later asked him what has spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. Okay.
흉터는 경험이요.
Water dropper. When an ally identity gains assist defense, which I don't have, the ally gains 2 damage up and protection. Afflict only deployed to first report identity. Yay. Completely useless. I do not have
부딪힐 시간입니다.
Ishmael yet. I don't have assist defense here. Damn it.
이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까
No, quite.
적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지.
Quite.
너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을
Quite
찾았다는
possibly
거니까.
don't even get it. Well, I have to improvise then.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
There we go. Nice, quite resonant.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았다고
Dodge on you. Good job.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Man. I want to say this looks better, but it doesn't. This again. Okay. I cannot. I hate you, Sinclair. I actually hate you. Now he only gets 6 points,
죄를 새겨주겠어.
which is not a full 8 points. It's still okay, but could have been better.
아름다운 것,
1,
그렇지 않은 것.
2. Yeah. Okay, he can do damage. How much points does he have? 28.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
28 at the beginning.
승객이
Could have done a bit more damage there, Otis.
덜 답답한 법이지.
He's dead.
우와,
Okay, next
다른 것
turn.
깜짝.
Oh, that is a nice fight resonance there.
한시방.
Can we stop? Thank you. Thank you for winning this thing. Completely annihilating him. Wow.
유능한 자가
foul,
마이크를
foul,
잡으니
foul.
전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
남자.
감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
Foul. And he's saying it's also staggered. On Lou isn't staggered. On Lou wins. And you always win.
마무리.
Kill him. Heathcliff. Good job, Heathcliff.
優れた式ですね。
Kill him. Do something. Yeah. Damage from Sinclair, that is.
칼은 신나.
And claim the bones. Maybe twice.
사월을
Most likely not. And yeah. 1, 2, 3. Still not our
시간을
4.
제일 효율적으로 쓰는 방법이 뭔지 알아? 한 번에 여러
One
가지
day.
일을 하는 거야.
One day we will see our 4.
스킨으로 하지. 너희가 방금 그걸 했어. 아마 그 공격을 위해
얼마나
쓰였던
짓노른
시간이
것
감정을
같은
가지고
게.
있었다면 만족스럽게 쓰였다고 생각했을 것 같아.
Not
고생들였다.
new event? I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the prison. Huh. Bamboo-headed Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhaled, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? You're not the woman who called us stood there for a moment, momently trying to guard us even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked towards us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain who they are? Who are they? And what happened? The one-sided exchange continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail. Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. He let out an sigh before turning to us. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? Yes? Okay, you only need to do a single one. You can do it. I believe in you. You did it. Visit that fool. You could... Pretty long tag. Hearing that, Marisol and Kim stepped forth to explain what had led to the incident at the White Stay conclusion estate, with a particular critical edge coming on when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what that has transpired. Huh. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time for idle chatter. You must leave Ascop right this instant. And by the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over as a question, however. The woman who had just learned the truth of what had happened refused to engage at all, focused entirely on removing the can claps around the prisoner's throat. You cannot stay here. This is still much to be done. As for my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best that you may make yourself scarce as well, considering your precise position as escort. The side entrance I used should still be opened and unguarded. Leave quickly. She continued to fly, work her hands on one shackle decade gained, even as she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Meanwhile, Bamboo-headed Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, poking it. Crushed wooden malice obtained.
묘수로군.
A wise move. When hit against an enemy using a slash skill, inflict defense down next turn, 2 times per skill. That is good with this team. If an ally is faster than an enemy, the said ally deals 3% damage using basic skill, 1 speed difference. Is fine, double the buff damage. One more fight. Fight with story, I see.
꽃을
I
피워볼까요?
think. Unless I misunderstood this. No, it cannot be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Wait, I remember this place. Again, I'm returning to this day. His voice had dropped to the same Morse pitch we had heard before. Mentor? I have been here before. Aha. Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I just had to start... Did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me that what he was doing. Yet his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude, never had heard those words before. Devil-may-care. Were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be indeed the White State Councilor's estate. Someone who I had once protected, though who what was worth protecting. Limbus opened the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Angdu. Take a step over, or you might trip. There were bodies laid about the yard, and I couldn't start counting them. I felt... What's with the fire? I felt fine watching the aftermath of the carnage. Somewhere decapitated, some had their torso split diagonally. And some of them were so mangled that it could hardly even tell which part belongs to whom. Are they not retainers from the royal court? What were they doing at the councilors? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Huh? Though I had but a moment to glimpse it. Clearly remember what the escort logo I saw in Kim's film looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo-headed Kim killing them, calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the White State Councilor's life was always as precious as the candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak truth in escort. However, position of influence are honored by corrupt sociopaths who choked on power and is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state councillor with the chief state councillor's blessing, thought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongue of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. Aren't private armies in all prohibited? Wasn't that a whole thing? That's why the Ujat are technically a fixer office. They just happen to work for this one specific person. No one else. So they kinda like how the Great House of H each had their own army. Would that count? This is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outward appear to be all working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, which with certain departments lead an alliance to different individuals and the chief executive. What assassins they had been, in the past at least, were masked to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different though, with assassins significantly less invested in making their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking around at the yard, teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state council's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such brazen attempt on the life of one of the 500 councils had the royal court would have been foolish. And I failed the councillor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the councillor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the council's bedchamber. The moment I heard them reach the door, all strength left me and I fell to my knees. I came on a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I failed you. You killed so many of them, what do you mean you failed? And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state councillor. Let this be my final act of loyalty. I depart this life. Though I am too meager to personally carry out your will, councillor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle the blackest hearts from the committing greatest. What does he do? I shall go before the villain and contrive this betrayal, and see that the favors repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the councillor at least close his eyes in grave, or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honorable guest, White House. I see that you've been hard at work. Use it. Parasite. Out of play your life and revel the wretched soul underneath. Some girl, you have to show your face here. Oh, here. You mean the home of the honored white state council who toils day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assessment sent by the left state councillor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task is over. Alas, this unsight display of anger shames us all. All those who live by the sword, as uncouraged as you, the purity of your deeming words is in question upon beast men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered white state council arrived at the royal court. This audacious effort is an effort not only to the royal court but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state councillor, who had long been in disagreement with the right state councillor on matters of the state, found this offense to be heinous, that he had personally commanded his men to protect his potential enemy on the day written on the letter. Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble council are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts tempered upon the ground by the villain. Now the villain promised death to yet another pillar of the wild card. What the fuck? Thus we are to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men making their way into the council's bedchambers with their blades drawn. The councillor? Might you be looking for the rightful councillor here, alive and well? My lord. The wile wrenched down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known when to not stick your nose. Do you really think you could have overcome the entire private army in the left state court service? He sent so many of his men to the death just to lure me into a trap. Why? No doubt, take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland. You the uncloud blade, but you have been rather as an obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan with your constant getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of our trouble. This can't be. For what is it worth, young man? I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though Escop is indeed a fount of turbulent waters, it was those that stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Bearing the worst, we arrived to present the Reverend White State Council. Thou sent curse upon the villain in this quest. For the White State Council's life, the butcher's man has already watered the ground of Escop's labor. Your very life that runs in the veins of the most sin-winged. And that Chancellor Hart villain is none other than the Council's sword guard, Kimmler. And heed us, O villain. And and let the hormones take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You know well. Consider a candidate to the honor of. And with that brand of no sapping your strength, even your master with the blade will only die. And you to be my executioner. I hadn't received the orders to behead you. If that is what you are asking, nor would it befit someone of my station. Sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The council had abandoned me. There's no path forward. Something is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits. The new round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 stars pointed on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal exam, I have the royal court's backings as its military commissioner. My position in court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal in the eyes of the royal court. You're as good as inconsequential. I report that even if you have to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honored principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escop's future is in need of those who are less bound by exceptions, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rule I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a sentiment of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both the debts you repaid. Come with me, there's no hope left in it for Escop. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing the rigged game. Listen, I might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me it's a small as 3. I've managed to keep my fingers on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger you must enter its den, but wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when time comes? They are all done, your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escop, yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't know, I don't have in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escop. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the course of the river will someday bring you back to Escop, that's all. Though I had left the rigged game, records afterwards were stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage and became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of connects and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage and by one leap over the wall and approacher, like the projections of him's darkening heavens that form this memory. Film and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression the person gets from viewing the photograph is memorable. Then they must be after? Yeah. Tim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I can play myself here. Is he on the field? Yes, okay. And I'm going with 4. That's interesting.
벤담, 사월을 봐.
Might as well. Don Quixote, please. Don Quixote, please! What are we doing here? We don't have to do this. Yes, I know, it's a bit more damage, but I don't think that's worth it. I really don't. He doesn't get my ego. Gifts. Sad. Everyone else does. Wow, 2 defense level down.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
To see 2-star identities.
아름다운 것,
1,
그렇지 않은 것.
2. There we go.
効果的な攻撃でした。
I can do another thing here. Otis, you are so much better than Sinclair. Even though you are not a freezer. But you have the added benefit of having a pride invade and not fucking wrath. I still don't know why Sinclair has wrath there. Sucks. The only thing I want Sinclair to have is pride. Evade.
다들
Or counter.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
Here we go.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서
I paralyzed
한 번에
this
이렇게
gun.
강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
One evade, two
뭐
evade,
정확한
three
수치는
evade.
몰라도 아무튼
You're a
대단한
drop
공격에
out
성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Yeah, one more turn. But there are not enough enemies, I think. Yep, I do think they're already dead. One is dead.
살을 베어
Two are dead. Three are dead.
부탁하죠.
Two is dead.
다음 목표로
And that is the fourth one. Could you not roll 3 tails? What the fuck are you saying?
노른 것 같은 게
13조 2항에
5% chances after another. Wow,
고생되었다.
that is some luck. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of torches in hand rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who has cover and the kingdom's properties. Flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen this wench. They began walking up to the civilian and questioned them about the civilian whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shook their heads and refused to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Point them the wrong direction. I'm not a snitch. Plus 10 blade unit modifier. Let's go. So, he went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once the group of hurried towards the direction I pointed them towards, the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that they had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile take a noble thief like you away. A thief of the people. They're all wenches. Wedges, I say. Wedges. So with that way, we all starve. I bet they bleed twice if we got them. He returned their gratitude with a polite bow, then approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders, such as yourself. But this is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folks have taken to calling the like-minded the Blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sack of wives of the corrupt officials. I've stolen and returned them to where they belong, just as Mentor Bamboo and Kim had once done. Kim squeaked out a small embarrassed cough. I've lingered here too long. They've already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us away. Wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road, like yourself. Gratitude and vengeance, after all. They are a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. Nice. Oh, all allies healed. everything. Okay.
그대
So we don't get a shop. We only get food.
エンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh, but if I do this, I can get a really nice bright resonance here. A really nice one. Notice? You just don't play. Sorry.
2レベル
Sorry for the bright resonance here. One. Yeah. Nice. And he got 8 points now. What's that? And
칼을 베어내
that one is staggered.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
That one
노래
should be
부를까?
staggered. No. I overestimated these things. But that one is staggered. It's not. Not be staggered. No? No, he is staggered. Okay, good.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요.
Die?
역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니
아.
방금의 일격은 매우
He
좋았습니다.
didn't have a point yet.
제가 만약 도시에서
Oh, yeah, I agree with
야구를
all-
홈런을
yes.
날렸더라면
Oh,
이런
sorry.
기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
Now done. And no OTC.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포
That is a 4
그런
wasn't
것들이
it?
덜끓을
Scoring.
때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
There we go.
적기라는
Let's
것입니다.
kill him. And one more from me.
벤단 서울에
Good. Oh, that one is already dead. Thank you, Blade. Bambueted Kim. Normal Bambueted Kim. One stagger. One dead.
놀라게
And almost dead. That one should be a stagger.
아름다운가?
이만 줄 알았으면
No?
빨리 좀
No?
하지 않냐?
Aw.
그라제 그것은 그 지역에 갔었어야지. 아, 별로 어려울 것
I get nothing from worrying about it. Ah, Sinclair, you again. Not. Yes, that will do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
One, two, three. No.
육청 확실히 훌륭하군. 1번 수감자.
배워냈어요.
위험한 순간도
음.
넘어간 적이
Dead.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
And now for the
싸게
final fight.
치고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
First thing I'm gonna do is give Faust Ego. Fly to him. Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left before bare paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. A misjudgment burdened when contemplation harrowed the mind indeed. Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expected to find I am in the was a woman of loyalty and principles, even as a military commissioner. He never stopped wanting to change the way of the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of Escort, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous ones in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortions reflected upon your memories. Did this appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Wasn't like that. wasn't like that. I still believe that deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the ever-killing corruption and have it be a wing that cares for its common foes. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplement the current escort. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the current take him. When the river bent and hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor. To those who afforded me the undeserving fate, and the river continued to wind, carrying me back to Escorp. When I had fled, I let the blade sing my inner thoughts. You think I'm satisfied with the way Escorp is? But your method as it is now goes against the principle. I expect better from someone of your willness. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change with the limits of the principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back and knock on the gates of Escorp once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at last seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am second ordinance of the Cadot Veto, official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command. Crazy eyes. You still deserve a pet. And serve the bounds of rebellion before they propagate. Never the So it's just what you think.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Okay, you are in single coin for
무엇을
3
그렇게
turns,
깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고
which
그런다냐?
means I slash it,
놈들 세
because that's a lose. I will have... Where's power? Okay, can't you be a little bit faster? There we go. That shouldn't do for it. Now everyone gets poised. I didn't do any quiet, wasn't it? Done.
처음으로 숨통이
I
튀어나온 순간
stopped thinking about it.
기억하나요? 전 지금
That's more poise for everyone and healing.
무얼
Instead
잘못했는지
of so much bleed,
시작이 됐어.
do I want to keep it 2 so not every coin is... It doesn't make a difference if it's 2, right? We could never bring it to 1. Ah. That's why I didn't get so much bleed last time. Because I was stupid. I should also read, I am as stupid. Unless you haven't changed. That is a possibility that you haven't changed. Come on, quit. I believe in you. Yeah, you quit it.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
Don't dash it this and don't dash it this. Because 2 is the optimum. It min or max, 1 and 2 is the same. Exactly, 2 is the optimal. I cannot use any white pregnancy turn. I guess I can do one of those. Start your build up. 1, 2. Wait, you're back on 4? Oh, you're back on 4? What did I do wrong? Did I accidentally clash with it? Am I stupid?
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
It's still recoverable even if I'm stupid. Somewhere near 4 now. Only have one thing.
곱게 적은 종이에
Next one you should have blue. Understand you right?
빈 벼로에
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을
그간의
날렸더라면
전투
이런
경험
기분이지 않았을까
없진
싶군요.
않았군요.
No, there's both of them.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Something that gives you that. Turns that gain or lose source of the whole. Ah! So, you lose. Okay, you're gonna be on 3. Not the best, not the worst. I believe in you, Otis. Who do you clash with? That's good. Who's the most believe? No.
제 검을 믿어주세요.
I think it's just he's getting it. Oops. Wait. Nothing on. Oh, what? Yes, that's good. And you're on 30. That is even better. Next is that next time you're not gonna have any sort of the homeland or whatever the name was. Not want to turn the script of those. And now I get it.
꽤 잘
That
먹혀
means
들어가는
next time you're gonna be a
공격이었습니다.
1 that is sucks.
제 지시를 정확하게 이해하셨군요.
Ah, you're getting closer, there you go.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
예?
사들고
원.
온 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Means where's the
이런
game free? There's game
부수적인
free.
효과를 기대했었죠.
Paradise, aren't you? No. What exactly is that? Targets enemy which can clash with the speed. Cannot stagger. Toy. I do not. My flash with that. My flash is gonna lose that. 100%. Okay. There we go.
죄를
Everything
새겨주겠어.
is dominating. That still does a good amount of damage. Ah, he has no sanity, that's why everything is dominating. Even though he has just one sword. Which sucks because now he's going... Okay. Why didn't he get so... Was it the wrong one? Ain't that stupid? So much bleed because I let him get to one.
오케이.
Ow, ow. That activates bleed. Ow.
이겨버리겠어. 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
No
잡히는
way. Now you have 5.
최상. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는
Game
일이야.
3. I want to do that one more time. Who is taking something here? You are not. You are. You're doing a counter against that one. Okay, one is taken. Who's that with that? And that. 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 How's slow? House can take this. You can take this. Two of those. Wait, does it consume them? No wait, you can higher fun on them.
랜덤 4월을 건다.
Okay, first overflow I guess. Which seems like quite a good skill. 300 damage. He's on 8 now. Oh, he's saying it's staggered. Dagger. Not yet, I guess. And I guess this is gonna stagger. Agnet Dagger, go.
곱게 적은 종이에 번졌습니다. 식후의 향, 용태함, 빈 벼로의 낭.
No hats.
그러지. 이것은
I have fun with
짜게 갖다 써야지.
Yep, that indeed stagger.
방금의
I'll just do this. Just do damage this time.
그 자체였다.
Or 2 star.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Yep, we need my flash return again. Does not do that much. Too late for the other one, but I can still use this. Could have used it way sooner, but I forgot. I actually forgot.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 확실히 훌륭한 모자를 잡았다. 덕분에 위험한
조금? 자, sorry.
많다지.
Shoot her. Yes, and Claire. And she's down to 800.
기쁨이란 건 이런
Now
사소한
she
일에도
isn't wet,
슬며시 따라오나
which
봐요.
kind of sucks.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것
Lose
같은
3.
지금처럼 말이에요.
Serious. Gonna get weaker. Favored is good. Because that means a win. That back here doesn't mean a win. Need you one more shot. Need it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Gonna change. Gonna change. If I'm not wrong. Soon. Never such flashes. Going down. Oh, he just dies. Holy shit. No? The next thing. But he should still die to 3 seconds. Yep. Speak. I always think of enemy. Enemy. And weighted down. She's not as powerful as I recall yet. Weighted down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. Ahead or behind. You don't know, I think you're doing pretty well. Barely. They appear evenly matched yet. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. Blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, I see. Can't you afford to look away in a... You can't afford to look away. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You rather look your sword... You rather lock your sword with mine than carry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock go, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of Escort is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a constant might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good, let's finish this. Just as Bamboo Kim and ready the final bout, Engdu leaped in between them. Engdu! Are you really going... Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you wouldn't rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't paid everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me, blind to the reality of my homeland? Served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellow who chosen to trust in a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere. I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won? That mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor. And the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Engdu, I thought you were here to talk me into keeping on living. That your words pain me so. What weakness of your is at this time, that you would cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities, asking not for you. The Blade Lynch was never about responsibility. nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt have you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I have had enough of this. That lip hand lacking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked one of the facts all your leaving was means of relieving yourself the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields... It wields not itself, but still wielding by willing hands. Why, Mentor? I know. Oh, I don't need to my skin. It just... Now I claim of responsibility as a mere tool has to you, because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo head of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blade, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words that I must retreat from a silly game of stones and become a fiend of blade. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting. Hence, did you hear that poem? Yes, when I inverted a bamboo head, it's like an untapped set. Angdu and I am... We're knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raised his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laugh escaping his lips. We knew who he was talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into fiends and foes both. It seems that your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to recreate our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Oh, is he getting ego? Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bit of your advice, but let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, isn't it? He ain't distorting, I think he's actually getting ego. Holy shit! Calm down. Fluorescence perhaps? Nothing is for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining verse have also reached your ears, But, to wielded by willing hands, nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire to be victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. Strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman who adjusts her grip on her sword. Kim turned around to look at her. look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live, and I suppose you will be okay with this. Of course. To hide from a heaven's gaze, this had I wore. An empty boat I bore my friends alone. Bamboo veil we drift from shore to shore. With wine I endowed my head to watch blossoms fall. In merit I dove that shroud to moon adore. So your bamboo, the bamboo head is now your ego equipment, huh? So with this bamboo head to veil my brow, throughout winds and rain my wage I shall not throw. Oh, I to me, bamboo-headed one, speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has taught the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburdened himself of the world? How to name a man who had failed to bear the weight of the world? There's none. Oh, so call me Bamboo-Headed Kim. Bamboo-Headed Kim, the treasonous wretch. Oh.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
Speculating. Oh, Bamboo-Headed Kim got fucking ego. That is so good. The photographs rapidly folded away from reality. Perhaps because Kim accidentally mentally faced his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathom are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirt, erect clothes. The fathoms of Escape slowly lose grip of this world, and soon revealed the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the back streets and their blissful highs from taking their canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely banquets for radiating youngsters. A photographer captures beautiful sights to remember. They are our lives, our experiences. You wanna be billionaires with an extraordinary mansion and a nest? Legendary fixer who can make the scenic hits cover and feel just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. It's everything in your lives, all of it. Just empty means to an end, so that you can get high on fake, purchase experiences nailed into a can. If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I photographed are different. You are blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experiences without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, gasping at illusions. So let me show you the things I've shot, the memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable glimpse of squall on Marisot's face. I reflected upon the events of today and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Marisol? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure, correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marisol. Oh! Oh, hi! A figure materialized into a humanoid form swinging out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure staring out into a giant suit of armor. Blimey, that thing still alive? It is but an overlay of fathom created in a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning of such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion power is waning. Hark, accused one. For these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos and fallen wings while impersonating the crimes of exploiting the suffering of downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathom, and though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without a royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Oh! He got killed by his own distortion! And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, a faint mirage like wow, brought down his sword on the doctographer's neck, decapitating him. Oh, hi! He is headless. Down. No head. And an entity of heavens lay one outside it? Such an instance has herefore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. The woman of principles. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she really been here, and the headless body of the inflected point crumbled to the floor. Shape slowly phases out of reality, and we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there! No way, don't tell me that headless corpses. We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff throwing pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the doctographer. Yeah, he is dead. So you can get decapitated, killed by your own distortion. That is interesting to know. Your own distortion can just kill you. I take those. Preparation for Bina. Soon. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the intel report done. Good work, guys. Tuckering your way back in Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? Exactly. I knew, if we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but well, that's for the SEDT and team leader to investigate. All in all, the mission was still a success, since we managed to eradicate the distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked towards Angdu and came The lingering shrug, clearly less concerned that she had been earlier. Now, I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to go. So it's all good? Hey, that's the we win. This mission in my Huey. The point is, we did it. We did the thing, it's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of those without the team leader ever again. Seriously. We got this close to losing it more than a few times. Yes, it seems that the responsibility of looking after LCD juniors has kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the shipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indulgence. You will now join us on missions and take tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Thank you. Would you mind releasing the herms of my sleeves? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Angdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathons, it seems to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. I can't exactly say more relaxed from Kim though, because that's how he always been. He, at least for what I've seen in any case. Fine, you are released. You've given me a good, heart shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Engdu, I'm afraid they've gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With you? Your arm released, allow me to wait, that? Stop. My heart finds peace as I watch them bicker. Everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries and do not require you to go through the troubles of rewinding the clock. Oh, hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back in place for you. Allow me, I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happens the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bone in my shoulder into little chips. Oh god. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. But now I've already gotten used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injury. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. No, I have wanted to ask a clarification if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corps frame team, the Frosh has taken photographs of us? Oh, and they are those who were sent to identify and capture the ones who have violated the taboo for us, and we stood in their path. There's no mystery why we had to come to blows, yet I find it to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to record their report their location. Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can install security cameras here. The only option for getting a consistent record when tracking down a case or person is to buy photography. It is very complicated and stupid. Dein words hold water, yet most puzzling. I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh hey, that sounds like a question for Marisol. Given how often I had relied on information Marisol had provided me this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and put an answer I needed for him. I couldn't get him to tell us what his own judgment no matter. But since he seemed to have a near photographic memory of what this Marisol, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do, 56. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us. I do. Yep. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us get the most photographs taken? I did. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Oh. Huh. But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? If it was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles rushing and the boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? And Corp. Oh dang it. I here because we beat up some of your guys. Listen here. We had to because of the distortion, see? It is, as she says, the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contract the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damages compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind to let us speak. Different business? They're here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Mercer. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Mercer did not hesitate. He walked past us and joined a group of NCOP employees. Please confirm that you are Mercer, formerly one who nails. Formerly member of. Wait, excuse me? Formerly one who nails. Huh? And formerly member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from NCOP with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance with Act 12 of the eviction regulation. You have been informed that remaining in NCOP's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to imminent arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it entirely. Confirmed. Very well then. In keeping with regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to an arrest and transport. Place your hand behind your back and please offer no restraint. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Wait, stop. What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. You notice what happened, Mersoid? Mersoid stood calmly with his arms behind his back. The NCOP employees handcuffed him, nodded plainly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was the last question and more of a reflex, but didn't need to hear his reply. I didn't ask. You know why? Why? I never asked, did I? You did not? Damn it! I did say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply I will follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody for this moment onward. You are considered a suspect and will be transported to NCOP headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would be organized suspect as a part of it? Would you be the organization this subject is part of? Organization, you ask. What in the bloody hell do you think you are? Beefcliff, you are about to antagonize NCOP, I ring. In the absence of a reasonable justifiable cause, such as contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporation is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they're dragging him away. This must be another piece of information that they can tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell you that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the NCOP employees. So, where are you taking him? Mutail will be scheduled for execution of the exile sentence. Ah, just execution of the sentence. Okay. Whew. They replied dispassionately as they took Mercer custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Marisol in iron cuffs gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. What the fuck? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's just over now. Please. What the fuck? So it's just ending here, huh? Not telling us what the fuck is going on. Just ending. Okay, wait. Guess that's it for today. I don't like this, but that's it for today. I still have one more word for this one. I've called me for a runaway. To hunt, yes? No. Okay. Okay then, I'm stopping here. Have a nice day, night. Honestly, I have no idea what time it is anywhere else. But have a nice... whatever time it is right now. Bye. And...